gonna be able to hear me.
Switch! Switch! Are you hurt, Miss Carter? Or perhaps you feel unwell from inhaling too much smoke?
I'm fine. Always the worry wart, aren't you?
Is Norman architecture new to you? The buildings are characterized by their long rectangular shape and relative lack of windows. I was a bit surprised myself when I first arrived. Like, so you're Norman? Indeed, I'm actually from Bretagne originally. For certain reasons, I'm currently in Balter's family's care. It's good to be finally back. I thought this day would never end. How's everyone here holding up? We've already been informed that Karnak was attacked. Most of the residents are settling down for the night by now. But I'm told they'll all be preparing for battle starting tomorrow. Okay then, sounds like things will be about to heat up for the first time in a while. The Bolter Lodge is located at the center of the settlement, Adel. It's quite large, so you can't miss it. Shall we be off?
Beyond those walls is the residential area.
Not this way.
Okay, fine. Let's go straight to the lodge. Just kidding, I'm gonna check it out.
Not this way.
Damn it. Good Sunday to you, lady. Hopefully the snowfall was to your liking. This is your house, Karja? Yeah, but lately Grimson and I are barely even here during the day, as Ezer does pretty much all the chore work for us. Norman dwellings are designed with these central chambers, which often include a hearth. This is an important booth for cooking meals and as a place the family can gather for warmth. The Normans are, after all, from the cold region, so heating has always been important to them. Let me think of things that happen in the game. Okay, so I played this off stream for like 2.5 hours, and we're just about past the opening, of course. All these games now have to have like 4 to 5 hour openings, which is the length of East 5, which I will play after this. Let's see. There was a village that we had stopped at because pirates killed the captain. Because he didn't pay the fare, but the pirates are also... They have like their own village and they manage the waterways, so they're like pirates, but like they're not like strictly evil or whatever. And then a bunch of monsters came and killed everybody or captured everybody in the town. And Adel got a special power called Mana. And this other girl who is the pirate princess also has mana, and somehow, one way or another, Adel and her are literally handcuffed together by mana. And that's about it. Normans are, after all, from the cold region, so heating has always been important to them. By the way, any idea when Grimson's supposed to be home? With all that's happened, I'm sure he's still caught up in war councils. You two must be tired. Please feel free to retire before he gets back. Oh, and Miss Karja, the Jarl said to have Adel use the room next to yours. Well, if Grimson's okay with it, then that's fine by me. Very well. But yeah, there you go, buddy cop. Your room will be the one on the right, Adel. You can rest in there. And I think they can get about, like, 60 feet away from each other. So somewhere around there. For now, let's just sleep and figure stuff out tomorrow. I'm beat. I still have some cleaning to attend to, so if you'll excuse me. Thanks for taking care of all this, Ezra. I know how busy you've been. Please don't mention it. This is my duty, after all. Yeah, I forgot. Adel's supposed to be 17. He did the whole thing in the first Ys when he was like...
Alright, let's turn in already.
Just turned 17.
See you tomorrow.
Which, that's bizarre. Okay, so they're not exactly... Okay, maybe it's not 60 feet. It might be less than that.
Ow!
Yeah, but the handcuffs are a bit invisible. Invisible?
Hurry up and get over here, damn it! Now, listen up. Nothing pisses me off more than something coming between me and a good night's sleep.
Sounds like my wife. I think the cuffs are my idea. Yeah, do a lethal weapon.
Don't care. Just sleep over there. We have to bunk together like sardines during most sea voyages anyway. You're the type who can bed down wherever, right?
I guess I'm used to it by now. The sound of Karja's steady breathing fills the air. Seems she's already fallen asleep. No blanket. At least I have a pillow. With that, the curtain finally closed on a very eventful day. Ultimately, the whereabouts of Dogi and Dr. Flair remain a total mystery. And the residents of Karnak, who had shown so much kindness, were taken away by the Greers. Those are the monsters, the Greers. All that can be done for the moment, however, is to sleep. Finally letting his exhaustion overtake him, Adol quickly falls into a deep slumber.
Shut your mouth and screw off.
Sounds like my wife. Seems Karja needs another 5 minutes or so. Like here now would probably be a very bad idea. Best to be quiet for the time being.
Let's not go this way.
Boo! Morning. Sleep well?
Sorry for going in without permission.
You're talking about this room? Or Karja's? As far as this one goes, I doubt the owner will be all that upset with you. She's been dead a long time anyway, so... Yeah. More importantly, let's eat breakfast. After that, we'll conduct a thing. I want you there for it, Adol.
Humanity attempting diplomacy with mer people? What is it premiering on? Like Apple? Apple Plus? Things are what we call our community meetings. They're where we come together to make important decisions. Indeed, when and where to mount expeditions would be the obvious example. Issues such as criminal sentences or disputes between residents are also settled during a thing. And of course, the person who leads the things is good, but also not good. Yeah, BBC, yeah. They don't... What happened? Did something not go through? Is it because you said BBC? Head of the Balta Sea Force, Jarl Crimson Balta. Son and his wife doing okay, Granny Frida? How's her new arrival? Very well, thank you for becoming the newborn's godfather. Ah, I see. I see. I mean, is there CGI in the mer people? I just have to imagine that unless you're having like Hollywood money, mer people aren't gonna look good. In fact, I'd say the little one's doing almost too well. His poor mother's already being run ragged. Huh? Hey now, no giving that poor daughter-in-law of yours a hard time. Be sure to help her out when you can. Don't think you can start giving me advice, Booger Nose Grimmy. Booger Nose Grimmy, that really takes me back. No. What I'm guessing is happening is that there's a little bit of a chat delay. Or yeah, you could yourself. It's my... Oh, I don't even see the Homo Aqua? Why am I not able to see the chat queue? Usually I have the ability to say let this through or not, but yeah, it did not pop up for me. Or maybe it did pop up and I wasn't looking at it for, maybe it was only there for a couple seconds. Booger knows, the Jarl. Yep, our little Grimmies go a long way. That reminds me, Oric, how goes that lover spat with your wife we discussed last week? Do you make up yet? Nah, I apologize, but she doesn't seem like she wants to come back. Don't just wait around for it. You gotta go and win her back directly. Give her parents a pig when you head over there to seal the deal. Guess I got no choice. She's clearly someone left out all their macho bravado on the battlefield. But like Homo Aqua. What in the world? Right then, brothers and sisters, on to my main reasons for bringing us all together. I'm sure many of you already heard, Karnak was hit by a raid last night. And aside from the mayor's son over there, all the townsfolk were taken. It goes without saying that Karnak falls under our turf, so this little raid is as good as a direct attack on us. In that case, we gotta hit back, show them what happens when they mess with us. Otherwise, they'll think they can just do whatever they want. Okay, hold on. Oh, the gay fish, right? The gay fish water. All right, hold on. BBC Aqua Homo Aqua. The war between the land and the sea. Oh, it's the Doctor Who thing. Oh, okay. No, I have seen this. Just a little bit of it. Yeah. At least I saw a picture of it, and I thought, oh, that looks weird, but because it said it was a Doctor Who spinoff, that's my brain just totally glossed over it. Yeah. That's how you greenlight shows that that are original ideas. You have to say they're a spin-off of something else. And literally it worked for me where I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna watch that because I don't watch Doctor Who. So, it's a kind of a double-edged sword. Jarl, Grimson, put me in the fray too. Before you youngsters get any more riled up, just who are we up against? It took a gutsy sort to make a fight with us. You say they nabbed the townsfolk? Does that mean there are other Normans come down from Bretagne? No, they're not Normans. Not Romans or Spartians either. The ones who attacked Karnak were Greer. Huh? Greer, you mean those beasts that can only be beaten with mana? I've never actually seen one. Nah, these particular Greer aren't quite the same as the others so far. They were like humans, complete with an organized army and a fleet of warships. Launched a counteroffensive on them last night myself. Human like Greer? Since when do they have warships? Yeah, what's up with that? We still don't know what they're after, or how strong their forces are. But we do have confirmation on a female Greer, one of their leaders, by the looks of it. The enemy's got smarts and strategy, and they can't be killed by normal means. How do we even contend against such a thing? You faced a lot in person, right, Gunnar? Yeah, and sorry if chat's delayed a little bit. It seems really weird because it'll be, it looks like a message will immediately go through and then the next one will just take a little bit, but So if it takes me a second to respond, that's probably what's going on. You know what I should do, which would mitigate this, is if I just had Twitch chat up. Which, don't know why I didn't just think of that before. Yeah, I mean, the mer people will probably be like, humans are bad, they're polluting the waters and killing everybody. And then humans will be like, yeah, but we're cool and stuff, and you're not cool. And the Aqua people will be like, well, you're literally killing autonomous beings, and the humans are like, we're not even gonna classify you as people. Like, that's what this is all about. So, something to that effect, with a couple of one-liners in there, I'm sure. The rest of us can take the fight out of them by striking at vital points, such as their heads. But the only ones who can land a killing blow are those who use mana, the Jarl and the Princess. Why is the chat not updating? Okay, now it's updating. I'll see if I switch to fully windowed mode. I think borderless is causing issues. Therefore, the key will be figuring out how to best utilize the Jarl and Princess's power. I switch. Took the words right out of my mouth, Ophelia. Matter of fact, I'd like to add to our mana wielding ranks. Huh? Now, Grimmy, you do understand that mana is a gift from the gods, don't you? If it was that kind of thing you could hand out to just anyone, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. That brings us right to our next topic. Adel, step forward. Ah, yes, just who is this stripling supposed to be anyhow? Let me introduce him. This here's Adel Kristen. He ain't from around here, but just the other day he gained the power of mana and used it to survive the raid on Karnak. And now he and my daughter Karja are acting together. Huh? Far above, an outsider who can use mana. I know none of you are about to let these Greers psych you out, but having mana users on our side is gonna be the clincher here. That's why I'd like to invite Adel to join us as Karja's shield brother. That way he can help us fend this Greer menace off. Huh? Never even heard of an outsider wielding mana before. I have no objections. If this boy's been blessed by mana, that can only mean he's been chosen by Har. Are you sure about this, though? He's not even a full adult. But you could say the same about the princess, couldn't you? Or what? Are you planning to go kill all the Greer in their place, tough guy? I mean, I would if I could. What's a shield brother? Normans generally operate in twos on the battlefield. Such pairs are dubbed shield brethren, in the sense that each has the other's back. Now wait just a minute, Grimson. Where's this coming from? I haven't heard a word about it. What do you mean? I just told you right now. But fine, let's take a second thing. You got any better ideas on how to handle things? Huh? I mean, it's true that the more mana users we have, the better. And it's also true I'm not as good of a fighter as you on my own. How about you, Adel? What are you thinking? I think this will work out well for me. Huh? Or are you planning to look for your friends in the townsfolk? Ah, you're a simple man. But a no-frills goal like that's all the easier to trust, yeah? Sorry to say, though, I won't be much help when it comes to your little cuffs problem. Never seen or heard anything about mana being used like that before. Means you two will just need to find a way to deal with it somehow. In other words, we should become shield brethren and look into it ourselves? This will benefit you too, you know. Oh, what are you talking about?
I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
Ah. And there you have it, brothers and sisters. Both of them agree with the plan. My word, just why did this meeting turn into a family drama session? That being said, us Normans working shoulder to shoulder with outsiders isn't unheard of. In days gone by, any strapping young man who could get pulled into an expedition, no matter his origin or creed. Wow, Granny sure knows her stuff. Well then, sounds like it's settled. Adel is now a shield brother candidate. A candidate? Oh yeah, the rules are a little different when it comes to outsiders becoming shield brethren. Right you are. A decision like that can be made by Thing alone. Answer, give him the bango. As you wish. Here you are, Adel. A bangle with peculiar powers. Ancient runes are engraved in it. Now that you got that, you and Karja head over to Lecto Island. What do we do there? Give him to Mango. Someone else will give you the nitty-gritty later. But basically, you'll need to prove to Karja that you got enough strength and courage worthy enough for her to entrust her life to you. Ah, the right of brotherhood. I've heard it's brutal, lethal even. It's fairly rare that we have cause to do it these days, though. Sometimes rituals like this can be pretty damn pointless. In this case, though, I'd say it's necessary. Hey, Ophelia. Yes, sir. You'll be a good pick to oversee this. Go with him and give him the rundown, would you? Understood. All right then, brothers and sisters. With that, today's thing is adjourned. I'll be having us all reconvene once the rite's been completed. Thanks for coming. Arr.
I'm Ophelia of the Balta Sea Force.
Don't know why that's
Nice to meet
not
you,
voice
Adel.
acted, and this is.
Same here. So, despite the big fancy name, the rite of brotherhood is actually pretty simple. First, we take a boat to Lecto Island. There, you and the princess will disembark.
I've got to go too?
Well, of course you do, princess. This whole thing is about you two becoming partners.
Also, we're literally tethered
The
together.
rite is performed in pairs by tradition. Even if that weren't the case, those cuffs of yours would drag you along anyway.
Ah, right.
Once ashore, head to the deepest reaches of the island. Then wear the bangle and touch the stone monument you find there. Whatever happens after that, you report to me and boom, right's over.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, all there is to it. Aside from the wild beasts and other dangers that populate Lecto Island, of course. You'll also need to get a boat and make all the preparations yourself.
I see. So this is just like when we go out on expeditions.
That's right. Any necessities you've got to provide for yourself.
Who is that voice actor?
So whether it's a boat,
Actress.
equipment, or supplies, you'll have to buy or borrow anything you need.
No way we could afford to buy our own boat. But we've got the Sandras, so there's no need to rent one either.
True. That said, it's pretty decrepit. Could probably use some repairs, I'd say. And by the looks of it, you may want to get your sword and gear up to snuff too.
You're not wrong, but we're not exactly rolling in money.
That's how everyone starts out.
No.
Why not talk to people around the settlement? Those who see promise in you will be sure to help you out. Building trust is the core of this rite. Not just between you two, but with the others as well.
Makes sense.
And that should do it for the explanation. I'll be waiting by the docks. Once you've got everything in order, come see me.
Thanks for all the help and advice.
Of course. I'm counting on you here too, Adel. All right, see you later.
Let's go around the settlement and see if we can find people to help us. We should start with those who are at the thing, since they already know what's going on. After them, it'd be good to check in with the blacksmith and the shipwright.
Okay, there we go. Save. Check out system settings. It's in display. Okay, we'll see if that helps. Okay, there we go. Let's see, Karja. Oh, yeah, no, of course. Jeremy Lee. Good, she's hit 471 things. That might be why. Holy shit. Good God. Fairy Tail, Earth Defense Force, Like a Dragon, Naruto, Pluto, Spider-Man 2. All these are the video games, though. Psychopaths, Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my god, she is in so much stuff. This is actually crazy. Princess Sarah from Stranger of Paradise. Played that game. The Addams Family, the animated one. Jeez. Fruits Baskets, which I literally just started watching, so that might be that, honestly. I was just in the Homestuck cartoon pilot. I mean, yeah, this girl is in, like, this is the kind of voice acting work that, like, you're a real professional, because you're banging out, like, 80 credits a year. Like, that's fucking, like, this is actually insane. Like, I'm looking through this, and, like, oh my god. Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, she's in Nier Automata. As A2, I would recognize that one. I don't know who Sarada. World of Final Fantasy, Persona 5. She's in Tales of Berseria. Oh, she's in Your Name. Well, yeah, she does a lot of additional voices, which is very interesting. Like, just random extra ones, which I suppose. Overlord, King's Quest, Xenoblade. Like, yeah, yeah, and as you said, she started out in Neon Genesis, or no, she didn't start out. That's the redub in 2019. Okay, that makes sense, because I was like, she's way too young to have done Pen Pen. But in the redub of 2019, that makes more sense. Okay, well, that was incredibly distracting. She was on a Walker, Texas Ranger. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, you know. I think I prefer... She looks too... I don't know. Can't decide. I guess we'll go with the costume that she's supposed to have on right now. I wonder if she's the kind of person that's like $1,000 and I'll do whatever project you want. I can knock it out in like 20 minutes. Well, you know. A lot of people were in a lot of Shane Dawson stuff, and I'm glad that claim to shame is my claim to shame. That's why you have 480 credits to drown out the one really terrible thing you did. No, for sure. We'll make it a thing. You gotta come up with other examples. What are other claim to shames from other individuals? It's all been to make up for that one mistake. Instead of the barley harvest, and now we got the threat of war on the horizon too. Well, that's a lot to deal with. This is pretty much business as usual. I've heard that originally we Normans kept fields just like these back when we lived up north. Honestly, sometimes I think this is closer to our true selves as a people. Anyway, much as I don't like bugging people while they work, we need to find someone who'll help us. Hi there, princess. Take it you're all here to start on stockpiling provisions? Yes, with battle on the horizon, it looks like the menfolk are going to be busy, so the rest of us have to do everything we can on our end, too. I'm trying my best to pitch in too, princess. Oh yeah, sounds like an awful lot of heavy lifting. Just take care not to hurt yourself. I'm going to help out a whole bunch. Then one day I can fight by your side in battle. That right. Well, now that you said so, I can't just turn a blind eye. That settles it. Let me give me a hand myself. Oh, now, what are you saying, dear? You have your own business to see, remember? You're supposed to be the princess's new shield brother, right, mister? Good luck on the right. How was it? You're just hoping you become a worthy shield brother to the princess. I wasn't too sure you'd measure up, but that look in your eyes gives me second thoughts. You and the princess just might be a match for each other. It isn't much, but go ahead and take this. Got some cold hard cash? Hell yeah. What's all this? Just a little collection we've gathered up. Please, put it towards your mission funds. Us Stormers make a point of helping our allies out. Go on, no need to hold back. Don't worry about paying us back either. Instead, when you see someone in need, do a good turn for them, just like we did for you. That's the way life works around here. Couldn't have put it better myself. Besides, we need this for our ship and equipment, right? Hell yeah. Came up a Modi? It's a bit on the early side, but we're gonna have to get this harvest. Oh, came up empty. Well, I'm sure there's some. We'll get an example in there someday. I mean, Plasmaniac's claim to shame is when he told us about his porn addiction. So. Hey, hand me that sickle over there. It's fine with me and all, but there really aren't enough hands for the job. The both of us need to be back on Seaforth duty tomorrow, too. Colleen Ballinger, her claim to shame was the ukulele incident. Huh, Princess and that red-haired guy. Remember me? I was one of the guards at the outpost in Karnak. How could I ever forget? Gotta say, man, I'm impressed. Who'd have thought you were a man of wield? You know, what's the holdup? The sun's gonna set before you cut a single bushel. Oh, you were at the thing earlier. I think you're able to use mana. That's really something else. Nice to meet you. Likewise, best of luck in becoming the princess's shield brother. But anyway, did you stop by to take a look at our fields? Long ago, we Normans spent peaceful days plowing soil and rearing sheep in our... You know how to swap those around? We spent peaceful days rearing soil and plowing sheep in our northern homeland. But we were driven out after an unnatural stretch of unrelenting cold. The dire winter made the area unlivable. Wherever we went, we were persecuted by the locals, so we eventually took up pillaging in order to stay alive. After that, the Normans split up into a bunch of smaller groups. And the leader of one conquered part of Bretagne crowned himself king, and I hear that another founded the northeastern country of Denmark. Denmark! But as for us, well, we like this way of life. Oh yeah, it's not much, but here. The farmers all pooled this together. They want you to use it as funding. No need to feel bad about taking it. Think of it as our investment in Bolt Island's safety. We're counting on you, Princess. Thanks, guys. This won't go to waste. You guys are incredible. Give me money. Thanks. Anyway, give it your all on the right, okay? Yeah, we're rooting for you. I would be doing voices, but I am almost positive there is going to be so much dialogue in this that I do not think I can manage it. Whew. This guy has a newborn child. These two are shield brothers. Yeah. Well, I mean, you could have one major claim to shame, and then all the other ones cascade from there, you know. Like a boulder rolling down a hill. Hey, Olger. Oh, Prince, it's good to see you. You're Adel, yeah? Pleased to meet you. Oh, Will Smith after Earth. That's a good one. A lot of actors in bad movies. I feel like Sega's claim to shame, I always think of the Sega Saturn incident at the CES. Oh, dicks. Sonic O Dicks? Oh, Sonic 06. Oh my god. Do dicks and six rhyme? Dicks, six. I suppose CKS, X. They're basically the same. I was 6 when I had dicks. I don't know. It's just hard to rhyme X words. Well, no, like a box and a fox with some rocks and some socks. I think we played. Right back at you. Caught what happened at the thing. Congrats on finally getting yourself a shield brother, Princess. Yeah, bad. An outsider who can use mana no less didn't see that coming. Well, it's not decided just yet. We still haven't finished the ride. Aye, true enough. Have to see how that goes first. So you're here to check out some gear? Alright, we can't afford anything top shelf, but we'd like to take a look. If Adel here really can't use mana, then you got my support. I'll even throw out a little discount. Picks, picks, tick, sticks. Yeah, no, they rhyme. I just think like 6 is a 6 just sounds so like, maybe I'm not saying it fast enough. 6 licks. It just doesn't roll off the tongue in the same way. But I get you. I'm with you. No, we're right on track here. Yeah, Sonic 06.
Hey, good to... May it serve you well. May it serve you well. May it serve you well.
Oh, they literally only has 1 of each?
May it serve you well.
Shit. 6 sticks and mixed bricks.
Anything else you want to look at?
There you go.
You won't be able to see Karnak from here. Hard not to wonder what happened to all of them.
My son's name is Tander. The Jarl will help come up with it. Big slick stick sticks at the Grand Prix. That car. God damn. I figured that was you, Hugo. Could you do something, baby? Nothing doing. Ravens are the loyal emissaries of the Allfather, Har. It's through their eyes that Har watches over the events of the world. Grand Prix as Grand Prix. I mean, I just did it right there. I like to say Prix because I think it's funny, like Grand Prix. But yeah, I know it's Grand Prix. Grand P. Oh, would you look at that? Hugo's made a perch on your shoulder. He's usually a real troublemaker. Just about everyone's been pestered by him at one point or another. Maybe my hair caught his eye? Could be. He's a good omen, though, so don't worry about it. They say that if you take a raven along on a sea voyage, it'll point you to dry land. Grand P. Grand P. Okay, these people say they'll kill me if I fuck up. Yeah, we're in the north, you know, they're all Viking-esque. They all got those weird things like Magni, Mogus, Hocus, Pocus, Stig, Prig, Garna, Karna, Barna. You two make for quite a mysterious pair. I mean, he's supposed to be training fighting, but it does kind of look like he's stimming right now. Look, Dad, I'm stimming! This girl's about to be sold off from pirates, but they saved her. We got Folky, Ornella. Toki. Toki Worst. I forget what his. William Murderface, Murderface, Murderface. So much dialogue. I'm reading all of it too. It's just a lot. The preparation's coming. You'll need to check your equipment and ensure your ship is seaworthy. Try asking around and see who's willing to help. In particular, you gotta kit yourselves up with some new weapons and armor. Yep, I did that. Okay, now to check out the ship. I'm more used to long ships, but I guess this will have to do. A brand new ship would cost a lot of money we don't have. It's not like there'd be a Balta ship free for us to borrow right now either. That you, princess? Over? So you're the famous modest-looking shield brother candidate, huh? Mighty odd to say that about someone who ain't even a follower of R. That said, it's plain to me that you've got a lot of aura luck about you. Nice to meet you. Name's Oliver. On a ship right around here. So, Oliver, what's your take on this boat? Just finished giving her a once-over. As it stands, she'll be drinking brine before you're even halfway to Lecto Island. Glub glub and all that. So this thing really is just a wreck. Not entirely, but a sweat, spit, and tar, and she'll be fit to sail. That said, getting her truly seaworthy will take more than a bit of time and money both. They don't have much of either right now. In that case, I got an idea. I can batch her up just enough in one day for a round trip to Lecto and back. If you want to keep using the gal after that, I can spruce her up real gradual like for you. For real? It's said even the princess needs to pay her dues. That's part of the right too, or so Grimson says. Yeah, I get you. Right then, Adel. Between the supplies and my labor, it's going to come out to 1,000 G's. If you're short on funds, go and find someone willing to spot you. Got to be able to gain people's confidence, else you won't have a chance at hell as shield brethren. No, some people gave me some money. Oh, judging by the looks on the faces, you managed to scrounge up some money. We did. Now you got to fix up the ship as promised. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. So, want me to get straight to work patching her up, or what? Yeah, go ahead, man. Now you're talking. This much coin will be enough for me to get her the bare minimum of seaworthy, and as a bonus, went ahead and grab some leftover scrap material from the shipyard. Your options will be limited, but let me know what parts in particular you'd like me to shore up. Huh? Is that really okay? Yeah, call it a congratulatory gift to an old friend's daughter if you like. I bet your Grimson wouldn't have any complaints about it. Over, thanks. Now then, which direction do you want to take this little overhaul? I'd personally recommend upgrading speed, but you're free to tackle it however you want. No, let's do speed. Building ships, riding ships, doing ship things. Okay, that should do it. The old girl's looking a mite better now, but at the end of the day, she's still a mess. Shouldn't be any problem making it to Lecto Island and back, but be mindful to avoid any dangerous zones at sea. Thank you very much. Don't mention it. Only doing what I do best. By the way, Karja. What now? Nothing really. Just don't muss up this up, you hear? As if I would ever. Anyhow, that takes care of our ship and equipment. All that's left to do now is check in with Feely and head out. Whew, it's like 15 minutes of talking just to get the one little thing done. But I mean, they wrote all this stuff out, so I feel obligated to read it. Ugh. I don't know why, but I'm very invested in the world of Ys. Oh, looks like you're all prepped and ready. I see you picked up a friend along the way, too. So what's next? Ready to go get this right going? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, then let's head over to your boat. It's time to start the Rite of Brotherhood. I'd say yeah, it is. These two will be helping us aboard the Sandras. Keep in mind, though, as part of the rite, only you two are allowed to navigate the ship. And once we get to Lecto Island, you're the ones who will be disembarking. Everything seems... I think the world seems very consistent. Which that's, I guess in these kind of games, like RPGs, that's what you're looking for. It's like, okay, they have their own culture. Here's things about their culture. They dress a certain way. They act a certain way towards each other, but they aren't like, you know, horrible. I guess what what it'll really come down to is how the bad guys' plans sort of roll out. And usually in the East games, or at least in the last 3, you don't really find out what is up with the bad guys and their whole situation until about 20 hours in. So, which is fine. I think that's actually a good way to write a story that's this long, so that you're just not constantly chasing the tail of one thing. Like, you have a bunch of other quests before you're able to, like, go kill God, you know? Like, it's gonna take you a minute before you even learn who God is before you're actually able to kill him. So, some people spend their whole life trying to find out who God is. What do you be doing, Philia? I'll stay back and guard the ship while you're on the island. My role in the right is just to watch over you. I won't be able to help in the slightest. Yeah. You gotta work your way up to God. I was watching to see if they would blink at the same time. But yeah, that's the whole thing with the handcuffs. Apparently, like, the sensations in their bodies are also shared, so be weird to piss and, you know, do all that stuff. But that makes sense. I'm glad you get it. One more note. There is something the Jarl wanted me to stress. Grimson, what is it? No matter what happens, the right must continue. If you stop the right for any reason whatsoever, you fail. His words. He's really loading on the pressure, but fine, I get it. Great, in that case, shall we all finally head out?
We're off at last.
Okay.
Good luck with the rest.
You're being awful casual about this. Do you even want to be here?
Of course. This is your time to shine, Princess. And I intend to see you through it as best I can.
Well, we don't plan on slacking off either. Let's get this done, Adel.
I also do love a game that has a ship.
What is it, Hugel? You seem restless. Maybe we should check around, just in case.
Now this is what I call fast!
Is she a princess? Yes, she is a princess. They're not calling her that just for
This is a nice find.
shits and giggles. My only defense of Adel is that, at least in this circumstance, he is 17 years old. But I do not care for the way that he speaks sometimes. That was Adel, yep. Off the bow. What is it? Those are Greer ships, no doubt about it. No way, this close to Balta Island? Enemy ships changing course. Looks like they spotted us. We'll have to fight it out. Good decision. No matter what, the right must continue. This is an emergency and you're short of full crew, so we'll help man the cannons. Adel, Princess, prove that you can get us through this in one piece.
Enjoy!
Yeah, that's just how he is now.
Fire! Direct hit!
Adel now likes to... Adel's personality has gone from silent protagonist to a guy who's, like, crazy about adventuring. Which, honestly, I appreciate. I think that's a fun personality trait that he, like... Every time something fucked up happens, he's like, haha, it's an adventure! Everyone else is like, the world is literally going to end, but I guess whatever. I think that's a fun personality trait. And remember, he has the same voice as Aaron Yeager, so...
How'd you like this?
Now just imagine this is Aaron Yeager. To me, he does. I mean, it's him. All enemy ships confirmed destroyed. Nice work, you two. Still, I can't believe... Okay, the English dub of Eren Yeager. Also, he should be speaking German, actually, right? Isn't that where it, like, it's, yeah. Jaeger Yerman. Still, I can't believe this Greer have already sailed into these waters. Gotta wonder if Grimson saw this coming. Guess I can't put it past him entirely. Either way, the situation might be a little more serious than I expected. But the right needs to continue no matter what, yeah? That's right, let's continue on to Lecto Island. The helm is yours, Adel. It's time we were on our way. Yeah, and the way that Adel is chosen by God. Yeah, no, absolutely. So...
Wonder what it'll be like to have a shield brother. Hard for me to imagine, really.
You have been going solo during expeditions for a while now, Princess.
He's a princess.
Still, having someone there to watch your back is a good thing. Even when it's only in spirit.
Sounds pretty convincing coming from you, Ophelia. Well, I'll see if I hate it or not after the rite. As well as whether you're up to the role, Adel.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Lecto Island, it's been a while. I am the princess of God's kingdom. Adel, halt course! What is it? There's no mistaking it. There's a Greer ship anchored inside the island's bay. Dude, that'd be sick if we went to Lego Island. Okay, you two, we've reached Lecto Island. But if we did reach Lecto, or if we went to Lego Island, then this just actually would be Kingdom Hearts, and I don't think we can do that again. Situation's far from normal, but I still can't give you any kind of direction or help. The two of you need to plan out what you want to do and then act on that decision. So that's how it is. Just do the Lego Island series, but only the first two, because those are the only two anyone remembers. Take the ship by surprise. It's just the one ship, so I'm sure we can stage an ambush and sink it, but there's a good chance the Greer have already landed. If I notice something going screwy and call for backup, we'd be in serious trouble. Better we find a different spot to drop anchor and go ashore quietly. Okay. Sharp as always, Princess.
Now this is what I call fast.
I think the third Lego Island game is called, like, whatever the main character's thing. It's like Sparky's Adventure, but then it's like got like he like races cars or something, like Stunt Racer.
Bet we can make landfall on that island.
If you search it, you'll find it. It's like Lego Racers, except you're doing like you're like stunt racing. You're stunting on them, as they say.
What's up, Princess? You're looking a little sulky. Something on your mind for once?
You say that like I've got air between my ears. None of this sits right with me is all. Feels like every last part of it's playing right into Grimson's master plan. Take this right. He just set it up without a word in advance, and off we went.
Oh, Princess. You're just at that rebellious age. Come to think of it, my little sis went through something similar. The memories.
Shut your trap. One more word of this, and I'll be seeing red.
Yeah, that's, I mean, it's, yeah. Isn't it bizarre, though?
All right, let's disembark.
I mean, the Lego
This
brand
should be the exact
was having a
opposite
bit of
side
an
the
issue
island
for a
from where the
minute,
enemy
but
ship
then
was anchored.
not anymore. Obviously, there's $1 billion in Lego sales.
Using a rowboat to
Per
go
year.
ashore, huh? Good choice. This way it'll be harder for the enemy to find you. Perfect for a bit of recon.
There's also the reefs to worry about. The Sandras may not be able to safely make it all the way to the coast here.
Before you leave, let me go over the rite just one last time. In the innermost reaches of Lecto Island lies a sizable cave. Seek out the stone monument deep within. Then touch it while wearing the rune bangle. Once that's done, come back here and report whatever went down to me.
Got it.
Great. Let's get this rolling then. Oh, mighty Har, Lord of Walhalla! He who gathers the souls of the valorous to his side, Karja Balta and Adel Kristen stand before you today, under your watchful eye. These two hereby undergo the rite of Shield Brotherhood. Good luck, you two. Now get out there and do us proud.
Okay. We're actually gonna get into some combat after, I don't know, an hour and a half?
All set. Doesn't seem like there are any Grieger on this side of the coast.
Grieger, not Greer. We should be on our guard anyway.
Agreed. We still don't know how many of them landed here. We do know the place is lousy with monsters, though. Let's tread carefully.
Whew! Oh. Nope. Come to think of it, Easer gave me some stuff before I left. Take this, Adel. Heal formula. Oh, I can make stuff myself. Nice. You should be able to make some recovery medicine in box lunches over there if you got the materials and ingredients, so come back if you need to resupply. Okay, and then tutorial.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Whew. What should I do next? All prepped and ready.
Oh, ma chérie.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Oh, Adel. It's bizarre that you do talk.
What's this? A treasure chest.
Here we go. A treasure chest. I believe I fought several worms.
How's that?
So much so that I don't even know which worm you're thinking of.
Let's go.
Oh, in Yeast 1? Hell yeah. No, I remember that worm. Yeah, that also came up in Yeast 9, where the main bad guy was using Adel's memories to essentially make homunculus, and the homunculus that he made were stuff that like Adel had fought in the past, and then there was bosses from the previous games, and you did have to fight the worms again. So it kind of looked like a giant centipede, I guess. And that's at the end of 9. He tried to amalgamate Adel and all of the gods that he had fought into one being, expecting that to go well, and it didn't go well. Gonna say it? You can't trust gods. They will try to kill you. If they cannot control you, you will die. But yeah, Yeast 9 was fun. I still like Easy 8 more, but I've played 50 hours of each, so, and I'm probably gonna put fucking 60 hours into this game too. Probably within a span of, I don't know, 5 days? A very unhealthy amount. This game series is fucking me up with how much I like it. Yeah, it's also funny because like I've been playing I was playing 9 and 8 on my Steam Deck because like I was like, okay, well I don't want to play all 100 hours of this game on stream because it take literally forever. And so I've been playing on my Steam Deck at the same time when we're like watching TV, and then it's like, oh yeah, like, oh yeah, I'm so sorry I keep playing this, you know, let me know if it's bothering you. And she's like, well, you really like something, so, you know, if you really, really enjoy it, like, you know, go for it. And that is what makes a good partner. Sony does not shame you for, playing a video game for a lot of hours. When she easily could. That's love for you. Hey, the king.
Cavern of the Right, huh? No doubt about it. This is the place. Something's coming!
Oh shit, it's that big guy.
Wait, is that?
Exactly, Liddy. Exactly. To be fair, I don't shame her for anything, so, you know, it's mutual.
How would I know? I called him Evie, I think.
That is a very bizarre letter. Evie? It's a V?
What's wrong with him? He's acting strange. Sure does.
He's definitely gonna come at us. Oh, I guess maybe not.
What was that about? He just dashed into the cavern.
Either way, we gotta follow him.
No matter what, the trial continues. Even so, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Adel. A woman's voice emanates from the Lila shell. It's me, Lila. The shell's talking? Guess you weren't lying, Adel. Though may not be much. You with additional mana. I'm going through tunnel. Sword seal, shield seal, chalice seal. Okay. Oh, what are these? Mana seeds, gems that guide the way, unlocking new power. Whoa, pray with me, slowly, calmly, calm your mind, as if adrift at the bottom of the sea. The release menu has been unlocked, granting access to the release lines. Hell yeah, I'll get to release. You can strengthen Adel and Karja through the release lines. Okay, so that's alright. I like that. I like that. The level or the path trees. Release line nodes can be unlocked using mana points. Hold down X over node to unlock it with one of Adel's mana points, then set a mana seed into it. Oh, do I not have a mana seed? Oh, no, it's on this. Oh, okay, I see. Whoops. Dumb. Okay. Small red mage gem enables mana abilities of Valor. Metal Optimism. We're going with Valor. Release lines. Never even knew this sort of thing was possible. Just who are you anyway, Lila? Michelle has fallen silent. It appears the communication link has been severed. Figures. Guess a little more info is too much to ask for. Yeah, I gotta go grab another drink. Oh, man. 4 hours in. And just barely scratching the surface here. Okay. Back at it. Lego Island. Cavern of the Right.
Let's catch our breath. There's so many. Think again. No chance.
Damn it! Too fast, Saddle!
Oh, you can just hold down and hold on. I see it.
Serious business. It was made to kill, no question.
A rare find.
The foothold's a bit too high for us to get over. What now, Adel? mana within begins to glow. You can now use the mana action, Mana Burst. Is that a double jump?
How's that? Rage! Mana of fire!
Frost over!
Oh, okay, so not a full double jump, but alright, alright, alright.
Frost over!
How's that?
Alright, combat system is coming together.
Little fire should save us the trouble. They're
Yeah.
all yours, Adel.
The combat system in this one is much better than...
Something's there.
No, no, Lucis, 9 was not that short. I just played an obscene amount off stream. Oh, let me see how many hours I put into 9. I put 44 and a half hours into 9, so you know. Well, I do plan on playing 5. I spoke with Lydia about this, and 5 is only 5 hours, so I will be playing that one. But feels good. This game, there's some people who said if you try to do like a rough 100%, you could get up to 100 hours. Other people said like 50 to 60 though is probably more of that, or you could just go straight for the, which I'm not gonna do. I'm gonna do probably everything that seems fun to do. So I'll probably end up with 40 to 50 hours. 5 is peak actually. See, now we're gonna figure that out. We're gonna figure out if 5 is peak.
Too easy. Fly ball! Shatter! To miss! No chance!
Yeah, and there is a co-op mechanic, and I looked it up, but the guarding is not, you can't guard individually. If one person guards, both of them guard, which is like, it's just such an awkward mechanic. I'm about 5 hours into 10, so not far necessarily, because there's a lot of cutscene going on, but it's feeling good. Story's good. I like the other girl that's not Adel. I like the world. The graphics, I'm for sure like the graphics are the best in the series by a lot. Yeah, Adel too. No, I think it's good. We'll see if it can beat out 8, which I sort of doubt, but it's better than 9. Yeah, in the future. There's a bunch of stuff that happens in the future. What was that just now? Yeah, Adel 3. Did it come from this Hue Stone? Accessing a Hue Stone allows you to refine mana seeds out of crystal shards and special materials. Okay. So that's how you make those mana seeds Lila told us about, huh? Pretty surprising stuff. No reason not to make use of it, though. Yes, Liddy, this is the same dev as the Trails games. Mana seeds placed on release side will cause a line corresponding to the seed's type to extend out, activating mana abilities based on the number of lines. Okay. Have you heard of the Trails games, Liddy? Only in passing. Okay. Yeah, because you haven't actually started them, right, Lucis? You played it for a little bit and then sort of went back a little. Yeah, I don't know what game you're thinking of, Liddy, but it sounds interesting. coming this way, no doubt about it. After him, after him. What? Someone's coming up behind us. Huh? Those two are mana users who fought Lady... I don't know how to pronounce that. Jord? Why are they here? Yeah, there's a lot of Tales games as well. Okay. Well, it'll be interesting going through all of them, I think, Lucis. I think you'll have a really good time with that. And I was looking at... I didn't realize that the first game, it was sort of more of a tactical RPG than just a traditional RPG. And that makes me much more interested in it. I like tactical RPGs kind of a lot more than regular RPGs. I'm not very good at them, but I can usually keep my brain more activated during it, so. Rieger, so those were the others who came ashore after all. Everyone, keep your distance. Their attacks can actually kill us. Those footsteps, don't tell me. Big boy. Skirt! Skirt! Oh, she's saying shit? Skirt! We've been flanked! Time to make a break for it. Yeah, as long as it can be interesting, that's all I need. I just need it to not be... Yeah, it's like why Dragon Quest Remake, I'm hoping I enjoy. Because, the OG Dragon Quests are like... If you had a lot of time on your hands, that'd be one thing, but like, oh my god. No, there's nowhere else to run. We'll need to break through one side or the other. Huh? Come back! What are you adults waiting for? Chase it! Orderly down! But what about the mana users? This is supposed to be a last resort, but we're out of options. Yeah, Lenny, I'm very curious on whatever it is you're thinking about. I can't even think of a game series where you're a furry. There, now's our chance to go after him. Hey! We got bigger problems in front of us. I've got a couple games that I will probably end up playing, Lucis, but I don't know about which series will be next. I definitely told somebody that I would do something. Stories, the Path of Destinies. Oh, Liddy, do you remember what game? Or was I just gonna do the Tales series? I thought we talked about something, and now I can't remember. I should write these things down. God, let's take care of this quick.
No chance! How's that? Burn to ashes! Shatter to bits!
Yeah, maybe it was just the Tales series. Oh shit, I see what I was supposed to do. Fuck. Whoops.
Gotta tough it out.
Thanks!
Can't catch me!
How's that?
Yeah, I'm playing Lego Island. That would be a pretty short stream, I think. Those games can only be like 6 hours. Yeah, we'll see about the Sly Cooper games, because we literally starting Sly 2 for 2 seconds, I was like, I am on hard difficulty Lucis, so the last game, 9, very easy. Very surprisingly easy, even on hard. 8 was not easy, but 10 here, like this they're actually testing out the combat. I am a hard gamer. I try to. You know, you try to be hard, get hard, do all the hard things. But yeah, playing Sly 2 for like 5 minutes, I was like, oh yeah, I would rather just play Infamous. Because it just becomes an open world game, and then it's like, well, there's a billion of these, so. Yeah, Assassin's Creed would be interesting too. I feel like I have such a hard time getting focused in an open world style game, but doesn't mean that I won't do it. What was all those Grieger earlier? What was with all those Grieger earlier? Gone without a trace. They were chasing after Evie by the sounds of it. Was he trying to escape from them? But why? Well, no point in dwelling on it. We need to press on ourselves. Let's go, Adel.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I would.
Here I go.
What was I gonna say? I know that you played a few of the Yeast games, not on stream, right, Lucis? But yeah, these games are just good. They're just good video games. Like, truthfully, just so good.
There's water underfoot. Looks like it's my turn. How's this? Freeze! Mana of ice! Take this! Let's take this! Yeah!
Okay, what does it say? Bomberman. I played the Sega Saturn Bomberman, which is the best Bomberman. Which is a shame because very few people have played it, but God, it is so good. Yeah, that is a problem, Lucis. It is a game that, like, if you start getting into, you might fall down a rabbit hole like I've done. Well, I did also play the Switch Bomberman game. Liddy, I want you to try the Sega Saturn Bomberman game. It is so good. It is so obscenely good. Like, shockingly. Well, I mean, Sega Saturn is pretty old too, but is there, well, because there's a ton of Bomberman games. Lucis, have you played Sega Saturn Bomberman? Well, isn't Bomberman 64 3D though? Because that disqualifies it from the conversation. I'm saying that I believe the Sega Saturn Bomberman is the best 2D Bomberman game. Yeah, I know what the originals are, Liddy. I've played Bomberman, but they're not like story games, right? The Sega Saturn one is a story one, but aren't the other ones just like levels? Do they even have a story? Not that everything needs a story. Yeah, they made animes of a lot of video games back in the day, like the Mega Man one, others.
A rare.
Perfect, yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, no, well, I guess, I don't know if I've ever, I mean, I've seen Bomberman, but I guess I've never heard anybody talking about the stories from the original, or not, I guess, story, the full campaign from the NES or Super Nintendo versions. But I don't doubt that it's got great music. Oh, I love Mega Man. I played a lot of Mega Man as a child. They have ways to get into them now. Like if you get the Mega Man collection, you can play them on like modern mode or whatever they call it. And I think that you would be more than justified to play it on that version. Okay, Liddy, but you'd have to tell me, if I were to do the Bomberman series, because there are so many Bomberman games, is there like, okay, here's the 8 Bomberman games people recommend, or is it like, you know, there's so many of them, and there's a bunch of spin-offs and stuff. That guy died. So which are, there's not like a canon. Oh god! Yeah, the fire and ice thing, Lucius, literally just happened, I don't know, like 20 minutes ago? Maybe less than that?
Looks valuable.
And Adol's hair is red, so, you know, he's a fiery boy.
Think again. How's that?
Pretty much right before that boss, yeah. It was right at the start of the cave. Well, to be fair, if we go to her, so this outfit that she has on is not her original outfit. Oh, hold on. I guess we gotta kill this guy first. But her original outfit and her people's outfit is this. So, you know, blue lady. Yes, Liddy, that's what I'm talking about. You say like the Bomberman series, I'm like, I don't know what that means. Just count. Surround him! Surround him! About time we cornered you. Why'd you ever run off in the first place, you dumb brute? As if we didn't have work enough. This calls for a little corporal punishment. Hey, don't get sloppy now. He's one of Lady Jorv's favorites, and fiendishly strong besides. I don't know why he deserted. That's their squabble to sort out. We've got no reason to butt in. Let's zip by and explore the other side of the cave. Probably not well, which is why they can only hold 3 glass jars at a time. Also, Lucius, when you said that, when you typed how well do you think they could carry glass, my first thought was like a street drug named Glass, and I'm like, why was that my first thought? I mean, who knows? I'm just saying. Sounds like a street drug. Hey man, you got any glass? I'm actually 100% sure it is a street drug, like a name for probably meth, but, you know.
So the stone monument we were supposed to find is actually a rune stone.
What are rune stones?
Long ago, after the dire winter drove the Normans out of their homes, they set out on ships and spread across the region.
So, Liddy, would you say 1, 2, and 3?
Wherever they went, they left their deeds and history behind in the form of sagas carved into these monuments. We call them runestones. Adel, put on the bangle you were given and touch the stone.
Is it a cosmetic? I'm gonna just go up to it. See, Liddy, that's what I'm talking about. I say Bomberman 3 and you're like, there's no Bomberman 3. It's Super Bomberman. It's like, you gotta make a list. With revelrous arrival in realm unfamiliar, I, Tortson of the White Whale, writ word to stone. Driven far from home soil by hoary winds, strife within shatters to shards our people. One fancying fame fashioned monarchs crowned by war's fires cast and country's blood quenched. One soul enthralled by the spirit of avarice, surprised the water by ship, plundering oft and again. And one twixt sea and sky sailed without pause, wending past waves to new worlds yet unseen. We too were shod adrift, seeking peaceful abode, a light on these lands our lives to establish. Now does this saga's seed start setting root, may its first chapter here chiseled not be forgot. I've boast shade we crave for brethren's refuge, then towards this purpose we need press forward. Normans who battle with bravery and valor shall at life's waning to Walhalla gates travel. From fear's icy fetters do we free our hearts, may All-Father Har from above sight our cores. Oh.
This saga, it was like its words went straight into our minds. How strange. I guess it's because we're both mana users?
Saying that was the right?
Probably, yeah. I guess it counts as proof we reached the depths of this cave. Anyway, the rite isn't done until we report back.
I mean, they're going crazy. Oh yeah, did you know, and I learned this because I googled something from this game, but when people are saying nitpick, that used to be, I didn't know this, my wife knew this, that nits are what they call lice eggs. So like if you're nitpicking, it's supposed to be like you're, picking lice eggs out of your hair. So when people are saying not to be nitpicky, but it's like it comes from that, which I think is very interesting and not something that I ever thought about.
So let's hurry up and... Huh?
Yeah, pretty much losses.
He crushed the wall? What a powerhouse! Careful! Something about him is different now!
This guy's gonna kick my ass. I will say the controls are a little hard to get used to, but... I probably should have kept defending. Shit.
Go time, Karja! Go, how's this? Gotcha! Crumble! There! How's that? That was close! Crumble! What? Shatter! To bit! How's that? Skater! There! Crumble!
Let's get this rolling.
How's that? There! Nice try! Shatter! To bits!
Oh, son of
Form up! Crumble! There! How's that? Crumble!
God damn it. Oh god, I thought I could dodge that. I was wrong. Oh, where Bless You came from? Wasn't it because Gesundheit? Because they thought demons were leaving your body or whatever? Because it's the German phrase.
Nice try! What? Shatter! To bits!
Shatter to bits!
It broke through!
Oh god.
It broke through! Sorry.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Can't go down like this.
Not good.
Thanks!
Well, you did ask.
Not here.
Fuck, no!
Hang in there, Karja!
Thanks.
Thanks for the food! There! Shatter! To bits!
Switch!
What? How's that? Shatter! To bits!
I cannot believe how much fucking HP this guy has.
Pathetic.
How's this?
Oh, okay, so there's gonna be one big attack. Okay, I didn't realize that.
Shatter! To bits!
Fuck.
Shatter!
To bits! Oh, there we go.
Just one
The
last push.
shreds you
Let's
said.
do it, Adam.
Right!
That was actually a really tough fight. God, the combat in this one is by far the best out of the series. I've never seen that kind of a fist bump before. No, it's just Dogi. And he barely gets to actually be a playable character. It's a little sad.
Look out! He can still fight!
Oh god, we're being teleported back to God's Island. This happened off stream. Adel got teleported in the middle of a fight to, like, an island he'd never been to. Yeah, I think it's specifically for this series, Lucis, the whole thing is there's just that Adel and Dogi are going on adventures.
Let's catch our breath.
And that you're just supposed to keep going on adventures. You just go to a new place. It does look like the East Island. There he is. I'm assuming God. I mean, who else would be on these?
It's you. I never expected this island would have a repeat visitor.
Well, the overarching story is that Adel is eventually going to cross. He is going to go around the world. That's pretty much it. Yeah, it's very similar to Final Fantasy, except that the main character stays the same. What is this island? Yeah, he's a missionary.
There will be time enough for
except
questions.
Instead of spreading the word of God, he kills the gods.
I can't offer much, but how would you like some fresh goat's milk?
So that he could be the
porridge?
one true God, as we've discussed. Goat's milk porridge.
You forgot you'd ever come here upon returning to the real world, didn't you? Though this island does truly exist, you'll not find it on any earthly map.
There's 2 Bomberman 64s? What? Wait, 3 Bomberman 64s? I don't really get it.
Understandable. It must be a lot to take in.
And they're all for the Nintendo 64,
Others have
right?
unconsciously paid this island a visit.
That seems
just as
obvious,
you
but that's
have.
weird to have 3 Bomberman games. If I had a nickel for every Bomberman 64 game there was, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened
However,
twice.
You are the first to be aware of your doing so. When I speak with you, I feel as though I can begin to remember my purpose.
Yeah, call me if you need help with that.
Wasn't expecting a response like that. You're an amusing young lad. As I mentioned last time, I've forgotten just about everything. My own name, what it is I'm waiting here for. But even so, I'm certain that fragments of my life lie scattered across this island. Whenever you find yourself here, could I trouble you to help me search for them?
Alright, well let me do this. I'll message this to myself so I can remember. Because there ain't no fucking shot I'm remembering. I'll put this in recommendations. Yeah, because then there's the new Bomberman games for the Switch. And I'm pretty sure there are Bomberman games for the GameCube and stuff too. Which, I guess, so is Bomberman World for the GameCube? Or, I don't know. That kind of stuff's my specialty.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm glad to have an expert on the case. That said, it seems your time on this island is limited. If you happen to find anything, please, let me know. For the moment, though, my work in the fields is catching up with me. I fear That a brief nap is in order.
Yeah, Saturn Bomberman is co-op, so that is a game that I've definitely recruited somebody to help me with. And I think it can be up to 4-player co-op? I don't remember. God's an old man who can't remember anything. Which is not, yeah, not shocking in the least.
I'm getting a little hungry.
Okay, Adel, thank you for letting me know that. Yeah, 9 definitely had voice acting a little bit, but yeah, this is probably the most voice lines that we've gotten from him during combat. He's still not a full speaky guy, but he does speak a little bit. He speaks easy. That's funny because, like, he's like not a silent protagonist really, but he, like, I don't know, he's less of a silent protagonist than Link, but like I can't even think of other examples of silent protagonists. They do that in a lot of RPGs. I don't know. Bakunyu means extremely large breasts. Is there a Bomberman called Bomberman Extremely Large Breasts? Because that would be pretty crazy. Titty Bomberman? Those bombs are those double E's.
A rare find.
What was the in-universe reason for Link not talking in Breath of the Wild? Isn't it that he did it with... But he does talk in... I don't know. Everything is confusing. Because technically he responds to questions and people understand him.
Too easy. How's that? There. What's this?
Do I want to hear the tit story? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Why would I not want to hear the tit story? Honestly insulting that you think that I wouldn't want to hear it. I don't remember a tit story. Link only talks when... But it's like, you could just literally have him do sign language. Like, would that not just make sense? I don't know. And then he reads lips, but then he has to understand other people. I don't know. Or just make him talk. Another day. Say the X says she named her tits. Oh, she named her tits? For some reason I read that as the streamer named his girlfriend Tits. My name's Dana. No, your name is Tits now. Link just doesn't talk around Zelda because he's like, I don't want to get into conversations with her. Okay, but is there more to that than she just named her tits? What did she name her tits? Yep. Sorry, I'm distracting. His name's sweet, last name Sugar Tits. Hiroshima, Nagasaki.
Rare find.
Never made it a bomb factory. On. My tits are filled with nitroglycerin. Wait, so it's bombs grenades. Those are the cities. Oh my god. An eerie quiet fills the basement's halls. Blessed paper scrap.
Looks valuable.
All these white treasure chests seem to be locked. There's no question that something's off about this room. Adel decides it's best to ask the old man about the basement. Johnny Storm Adel. Oh, yeah, who are you again? There's little Jazz. How can I help you? Adel told the old man about what he
An
discovered.
underground room with locked chests, you say?
Maybe they own something important.
Now that you mention it, I do vaguely remember a place like that. Oh, but I can't recall for the life of me what I put in those chests, or where I left the keys to them.
Now gotta know what's in them.
Is that so? Seeing you so fired up, I can feel my memories start to stir. Seems our time is up for now.
I mean, not that you're not allowed to have names for
I do hope to see you again.
your body parts. You can name your body parts whatever you want to. But it is, yeah, very bizarre to name them that. Very insensitive culturally. And for every other reason. A new mana ability has awakened an adult. I like how everybody else has to just watch Adel become Jesus. It was Dogi? Oh, fuck. Okay, I didn't see that coming at all.
Where am I?
That explains the wall. Ah!
What wall?
What in hell is going on? Is your friend human, or a Grieger, or what?
Adel.
So you don't remember fighting us at all?
Last thing I clearly remember is the night Karnak was attacked, right up till I encountered them. I was at the Rooseveri Inn when the attack went down. As soon as I noticed, I rushed outside. I went to look for Adel, only to run into that Yurth lady instead. Kicked the crap out of her underlings, but They just kept coming back for more. Eventually, I got worn down and jumped by a whole pack of them at once.
You shall make for a fine puppet.
Damn you!
Oh yes, you're far stronger than any of those pathetic townsfolk I turned. Evie, that shall be your new name.
Huh?
You should feel honored.
Like the Pokemon?
Wait a minute. If what Yurth said is true...
Yeah. She turned all the citizens of Karnak into Grieger too.
Oh, we've been killing those people.
There's a good chance they've all been put to work in their army, just like I was.
Huh. That'd explain why we couldn't find a trace of the townsfolk.
Or
Power to turn people into Krieger.
Yeah, but you were able to turn me back with your own weird power. So you should be able to turn all the townsfolk back too, yeah?
I mean, we killed
Right.
a lot of them.
That power. When you used it, I could feel the mana through our cuffs. Since when were you able to even do something like that?
Felt as though something had triggered that power to awaken, but what exactly is
Well,
coming to
whatever
mind?
it was that happened, you saved me. It felt like having a light suddenly pop up ahead after wandering through the dark for ages. I just hope we manage to find Dr. Flare and the others too.
My oh my! What a surprise this is!
Oh no, we have an effeminate... We have a twunk!
Sure enough,
An evil twink.
humans are utterly fascinating. Yes, fascinating indeed.
A Krieger?
Would that Yurth tried a little harder to make nice with you. My name is Logger Valkios, and as you've noted, I am a Grieger.
Ass bitch is
Allow
correct.
me to offer my thanks for that most entertaining
If he sticks his
spectacle
tongue
you
out,
showed me.
that's copyright infringement. A Grieger? Oh, my wife is going to bed. I'll be back in a little bit. Alright, good night, Lucis, if you're still in here. Oh, God.
Entertaining? You screwing with us?
After hearing that Evie had absconded, I gave pursuit out of mild curiosity. It really is quite a feat that you were able to resist Yurth's spell, even if inadvertently. The humans who are capable of that are few and far between, you know.
Gee, thanks.
But when I got here, oh, did that red-headed mono-wielder steal the show? I couldn't have dreamed that he'd managed to turn our converted Grieger back into humans.
Are you human too? Oh, oops.
Me? Oh no. I am a purebred Grieger. In fact, most Grieger are like me, I'll have you know.
That power that fixed Doki doesn't look too hard to get a handle on. So how's about I use it to see if you're telling the truth?
Oh my, how very frightening. But, unlike Yurth, I don't think so little of humans that I'll risk a fight I may lose. As such, I've no intention of indulging you here and now.
What?
Consider that stone monument over there. You see, I simply adore the stories spun by the threads of human lives. And now, I find myself deeply invested in the saga that you, Adel and Karja, will weave. To kill you right at its beginning would only deprive me of valuable reading material.
Wow, aren't you full of yourself?
That's probably part of it, but also, I think he's actually serious.
Ah, as proof of my friendly intent, how about I share some information with you? The reason Yurth attacked Karnak was to search for someone who makes for a suitable vessel.
Vessel?
And did you find this vessel?
Alas, no. And so, Yurth went and transformed every denizen unfit for the role into a Grieger. They've since been added to our flotillas to aid in our search for said vessel. And we'll be deploying those flotillas to every corner of Obelia Gulf.
What? The whole Gulf?
Quite so. If you intend to rescue the townsfolk, you're obligated to chase us down.
They'll do just that.
Ooh, truly a line worthy of a hero.
I'm always shocked by the fact that, yes, there's only two options. They are both things Adel would say, but the characters react to them, and I think the rest of the conversation goes with that information that you were told at that moment, or at least like the next 4 or 5 lines, which is a lot of fun.
The greater the difficulties you face, the richer your story will be. Please do your best to add in some twists and turns I won't be expecting.
Which I guess is the bare
And
minimum
with
in
that,
some RPGs.
I take my leave.
This isn't
Until
exactly
we meet again.
AAA budget.
Hold it, you! He disappeared?
So I saw Geese 10 sold like 30,000 copies in the United States or something like that. Like, it's some ridiculously low number. Yes. Make it stronger. The stronger the illusion of choice, the better. His powers?
Guess Yurth isn't the only pain in the ass we'll have to deal with.
Either way, we definitely gotta let the Balta Sea Force know about this. We should head back to your island ASAP, yeah?
Good point. We're pretty much done with the raid anyway. Adel, let's head back to the Sandras for now and report to Philia.
All right then. That proves you saw everything the runestone had to tell. I did hear from the Jarl that they could trigger visions of what they're about. But wow, you two actually experienced it.
Yeah.
In any event, good job, you two. It was a little unorthodox, but with this, you've completed the rite without incident.
No, there were plenty of incidents.
Philia, was it? I'm sure this rite or whatever is important, but,
Shouldn't we hurry up and head back already? We need to report everything that happened.
True. We've got a lot to mull over now. The situation's even more dire than we realized. Sorry there's no time for you to rest, but let's shake a leg and depart.
Her hair braid thing is so interesting with the green, blue, and yellow.
all right. I'll help out too.
rite was complete, but no one was in the mood for celebration. The information from Lord weighed heavily on their minds. Yeah, Liddy, it's so hard because I don't know if any of this would be like translations of like Norse language. I don't know like Norwegian well enough to say. Once the Sonrus was made ready, they immediately set sail for Balta Island. As they sailed, Adol could feel a dark pit of anxiety slowly growing in his chest.
And so, we welcome our new brother to our ranks. Adol the Red, step forward.
Adol the Red, huh? That nickname's pretty on the nose.
Well, if that's the style we're going for these days, then I guess you'd be Horik the Unfaithful.
Whoa! Hey, strays!
Come on now, Granny. Now there's a straightforward nickname. I'm sure even I'll be able to remember that one.
At any rate, the real work starts here, Adol the Red.
Aye. Since the rite is over, you're one of our fellow brethren now.
Oh, that nickname's kinda dumb. Well, you're a stupid fucking whore, okay? You cheated on your wife. Fuck you.
Give it your all.
Like, wow, alright.
Right then, that takes care of that. Today's main topic is the info Adol the Red brought back for us.
Adol and Karja reported everything they learned during the rite to the members of the Thing. The fact that Jorv had turned Karnak's residence into Grieger, as well as the Grieger's search for someone suited to serve as a vessel. All of this shocking information was enough to send even the typically stalwart Normans into an uproar. Due to these dire circumstances, the logical next topic of discussion became how best to deploy the Balta Sea Force in response.
Hey, hold on! The deal was that if Karnak's attacked, the Balta Sea Force is supposed to protect it! And what world is rescuing the people who live there not a part of that?
And just how are we supposed to find them? They could be spread across the entire Gulf by now.
Rather than blindly searching for those who've gone missing, we ought to fortify our position and assess the enemy. I believe that to be our best option given the current situation.
Now that guy, that voice actor for Gunner, he is also in literally everything. He might have like 700 or 800 credits.
I agree that protecting Balta Island is important, yes. But I'm sure there's some information we can only find by getting out there and searching. Our goal wouldn't be to defeat the enemy, but to quickly skirmish with them, gather intel, and then retreat.
So a recon of what they can do, then. I do like that idea better. In that case, any volunteers for Felia's idea?
I'll do it.
Now hold on a second here.
We need both of the peerless pair here on the island to beef up our defenses.
That is true. We don't know when or how the enemy will attack.
Neither one of you can use mana.
Aye, good point. Azure Eye Karja, Adol the Red. No one fits the bill better than these two. In fact, Adol's already proven his ability to bring back info, and that's something we hold in high regard. Wouldn't you say, brothers and sisters?
Are you sure it's okay to send them? This is a dangerous role.
I'm sending them because it's dangerous. They're both mana users, green as they may be.
Grimson?
Oh. Sounds like there's no objections then. All right, Karja. Adol, as of this moment, I conscript the two of you and the Sandros into the Balta Sea Force as our fly-in squadron. Your mission is to travel throughout Obelia Gulf and gather info on the Grieger. Engage them in skirmishes if you must, but your #1 priority is bringing back intel. You can do that, right?
We will do it. Right, Adol?
Let us rescue the Karnak townsfolk too.
Adol.
Oh?
You're a real glutton for punishment, you know that, kid? All right, fine. Just make sure you understand what comes first and foremost. You're Karja's shield brother now. You go and get your priorities mixed up, and I'll kill you myself. Right then. After this, all other members of the Balta Sea Force assemble in the port. With that, today's thing is adjourned. Thank you, brothers and sisters, for your time.
Does the word thing have an origin that I'm not
Here
aware
you are,
of?
everyone.
Oh man, this looks great!
Miss Karja, Adol, Congratulations on completing the rite.
Okay, I gotta fucking Google this now. Origin of the word thing. Oh, yeah. No, that it's right. Okay. Yeah, the word thing originates from Proto-Germanic binga, or however you... Thinga. Yeah, I saw that you just... Okay. Originally meaning an assembly, council, or court where legal and political matters were discussed. So if you say that's the thing... Bingus. But yeah, so it is the... Oh. I gotta move some stuff over to the dryer. Yeah, but that is super interesting. I had no idea that thing was originally the term for a council. Like...
Thanks, Easer. Never could have imagined I'd get my first shield brother quite like this, though.
Is this the part where I apologize?
Nah, save it. I ain't even mad anymore. Anyhow, let's watch each other's backs, brother.
Out of curiosity, which one of you is older? You're 17, right, Adel?
I'm 17 too. Why does it matter, though?
Well, now that you two are siblings, I was wondering who's the big one and who's the little one.
I've been in the Balta Sea Force for a while, whereas Adel's a newcomer. So that makes me the big sister and Adel the little brother. There, glad that's settled.
Huh? Oh yeah, sure, whatever.
Don't give me that. Were you even paying attention?
Adel is a baby in this one.
You know, we still haven't settled our score yet.
And he's like 25 in the game that takes place like at the newest, 25 or 26, which like
let's figure out which of us is
crazy.
stronger once and for all.
Miss Kaja, please don't. The title of Shield Brethren is meant to denote a strong bond of unity between two people on the battlefield.
Ding.
Both members are equals, with neither being above the other.
Oh, I think I get it.
More importantly, shouldn't you be deciding your next steps now?
Fine, fine.
By the way, I'll be helping out aboard the Sandras. I might not be much help against the Grieger, but I'm sure I can still put these muscles to good use for you. Looking forward to working with you two.
I've seen firsthand just how strong you are.
I've also received permission from the Jarl to accompany you. I have some knowledge of marine navigation, and I can help out with various chores on board.
Oh? I'm surprised Grimson gave you leave.
I'm sure he's just worried about his daughter's well-being, yeah?
Knowing him? Not a chance. He's probably only sending Easer along to keep me in line.
I can't comment on that.
Anyway, that makes a crew of 4 hands for the Sandras so far. Ah, you're coming too, Hoogle? Make that 4 hands and 1 wing.
Even with the extra wing, we're still pretty short of a full crew.
True. We need to find more people to help out.
Wait! Don't forget about me!
You?
What about Gunner?
I begged and pleaded with him until he agreed to let me come. As the stand-in for Karnak's mayor, I'm coming with you to help rescue the townsfolk.
Stand-in? I thought you didn't see eye to eye with your old man.
Hearing what Adel said at the thing got me thinking. Well, wondering more like about what I can do to help.
You do understand that we'll only be saving people as the situation allows, right? We can't afford to go out of our way for them.
I get that. But I know that as long as we're out there, there'll be chances to find them. If Adol's going, then I can't just sit here doing nothing. After all, I'm the mayor... member of the local militia.
Well, it's better than no one. Adol, let's get some rest. We depart tomorrow morning. Everyone, get your things together, and we'll see you on the Sandras.
See, that's... I'm the mayor. No, I'm not the mayor. I'm the mayor's. Because, yeah, as you can see, I'm the mayor's son. No, wait. No, I'm not the mayor's son. I'm the member of the militia. So, Adol and Carter were recognized as Shield brothers. In spite of being a foreigner, Adol was also drafted as a member of the Balta Sea Force. Their mission, as decided at The Thing, was a fierce one. It was also the first step towards uncovering the mysteries of Albelia Gulf, the first step of a new adventure. Lying on the floor, wrapped in a fur blanket and listening to the steady rhythm of Karja's breathing, Adol closed his eyes and tried to hold back the feeling of excitement growing in his chest. I'm the mayor. Your affinity with Karja has increased. Then we, of course, have affinities, you can give presents. Okay. That's the end of chapter 2. Oh, they have in-game achievements? That's super interesting. The following morning.
So the princess is finally setting
Yeah, so chapter 3, about 5-ish hours in, 5.5-ish hours in, is where you get to start finally being on your own. Which is pretty crazy.
I never saw it going quite like this.
I said it before, but it bears repeating. This ship is far from being proper seaworthy. Even if you're just going out to scout, she'll only be able to take you so far. Either, till these young pups get a bit more sailing under their belts, don't let them do nothing crazy. Got it?
Understood.
So, where are we headed first? Even if we can't go all across Obelia just yet, there's still a pretty wide stretch of water to cover, right?
Got some info about that you might find useful. Last night, a patrol boat saw some ships heading due south. The Undying Fleet.
Short for Undying Idiot Bastards who are too stupid to stay down fleet, as I recall.
That is what they are, to be fair.
Rolls right off the tongue, huh? Anyway, Undying Fleet's how we're gonna refer to them from now on.
Guessing Grimson's responsible for that one?
Undying idiot fucking bastards, pieces of shit. Why don't they just fucking die? I knocked him down, I cut off his head, he won't fucking die. Fleet.
For us Normans, there's honor to dying bravely in battle. That's because we know that after death, we'll be called to Walhalla by Har himself. So Undying is a word we've got nothing but contempt for.
Makes sense.
At any rate, the Undying Fleet seems to be headed to the south of Obelia Gulf.
Then that's where we're headed too.
If you're going that way, be sure to watch for the tyrant.
The what?
It's how we refer to a difficult-to-navigate area of Obelia Gulf, where ocean flow and tidewaters meet.
You try and go through the tyrant.
God, that was awesome. I love when they said piss boy.
And she'll be torn to splinters.
More games need to say piss boy.
If that's the case, then we'll have to limit our investigation to the areas outside the Tyrant.
Better that than nothing. Besides, our crew's not experienced enough to handle it, even with a better ship. We'll just have to start our search outside the Tyrant, and try to build the Sandras up as we go.
I mean, if someone calls you a piss boy, like, your career is over. You're done for.
Okay, everyone. Once you're ready, board the Sandras.
Unless you kill them, like, if someone calls you a piss boy, you either kill them or live in shame for the rest of your life. Log off, you're done, you little piss boy. For that, here, something for you. What's this? Purchase order for necessary materials? Supplies are sparse right now, but some volunteers on the island managed to scrape a few together. Think of it as an upfront investment in a new pair of shield brethren. Olga should have them readied up right about now. Just fetch me the materials and I'll do another basic refit for you. What? Why us? That's not how it went last time. Last time I got advance payment and a tight deadline, so I took care of it myself. You just might have to ask for help from someone other than me down the road. In which case, there's no harm learning the proper commissioning process from start to finish. Or you just plan to let us spoon feed you for the rest of your life? Of course not. That settles it then. So you want to get started now, or what? Bring it right over. Alright then, we count on you to get it done. I'll tell you, carrying those supplies is murder on the old back. So jobs like these are better left to you young folks. I figured you were just using us as your gophers. That's no big deal. Stuff like this builds characters. Is there anything the rest of us can help with? Well, how's that about you and Muscles over there lend me a hand with the carpentry prep? On it. Good luck with the supply run, you two. Good grief, it's just over at Helger's place, right? We might as well be quick about it.
Let's give it a go.
Quests. Quests. We gotta get our Jesus training in. They don't call me Jesus the Second for nothing. Yippee-ki-yay. I will save mankind by being persecuted. That's the girl. That's not from around here, I don't think. We're running low on supplies. I'll have to ask Ida to bring the merchant ship around.
What can I get you today?
Okay, so we can barter or use gold. Alright. I would love to buy him the outfit, but I do feel like that would probably be a waste of money.
Was there anything else?
We got for bartering. Oh, I'll barter.
A pleasure doing business. Come back soon.
What does that look like? Oh, I do not like it with the helmet. I do like it without the helmet, though. Yeah, okay. Nice. Oh yeah, what's the Coinky Dink? I feel like that's when the cost of video game production started increasing by like tenfold. I think there's a lot of game series that just died as soon as, you know, 3D stuff started happening. Can't you pick a better place to get sloshed? Either go to work or head home already. Hey, let me have my fun, will ya? I pulled an all-nighter keeping watch. Wait a second. Ain't you supposed to be doing the right of Shield Brotherhood? Oh, I see what happened. Well, don't get too glum about it. Every time we drink, wash the bitter flavor of failure away. Keep your swill, and we finished up the right just fine for your information. Oh, you finished the right? Why didn't anyone tell me? I was so busy keeping watch, I missed out on the celebratory drinks. Hudson Soft. My goodness, what magnificent furs. Are those for real? Yes, I want to repay you. Alright, time to feed the dogs. Time to feed Doggy. Dogi has to eat raw meat to keep up with those biceps. Boy, thick. Oh yeah, there was something I was gonna Google. How long to beat? Okay, so the first Bomberman, 2.5 hours. Okay, alright. Bomberman 2. Super Bomberman. 3.5. Okay, so 2 to 3 hours for most of them. That would be a very breezy series to go through. Hopefully. Besides the Switch versions, which those games have a very weird angle that I don't like at all, which is unfortunate. Like the actual angle where you... Spring breezy. Hell yeah. Easy breezy lemon squeezy. Yeah, it was -10 here. The feels like was -20. Which I thought was just rough. It's not forgiving a dirty two-timer. Where does he get off treating his wife like this? Next time this happens, I'll turn his favorite axe into driftwood. Sounds like Tarsha's still pretty bent out of shape. Hey, you're taking Ezra with you, princess. I should make a dentist appointment. Ugh. Oh yeah, I was gonna wait until January. Look, that last ring is getting its revenge on me. I got a little carried away last time myself. Man, so many people you can talk to. Oh, yeah. In fact, she's got a real feisty personality, but nicely. Hasn't been home since she set off to chase her aspirations over 10 years back, though. I swear, just what could she be up to these days? Right. Nope, no. I need to do the quest. Carter showed Holger the purchase order. Oh, didn't expect you would have to come pick these materials up yourself, Princess. Apparently this is helping us build character. Not to rush, but can we just get our stuff and go? Sure thing. Careful though, it's heavy. You might as well head straight back. Just one thing, you two. You couldn't help but notice that your weapons are looking a little worse for wear there. You think? But this axe is practically a part of me now. Yeah, the trial is pretty rough, though. You really jigged up your steel by the looks of it. If you're going to be fighting more Grigger in the future, a bit of reforged will do you good. Here, take these. Huh? You sure? Think of it as a little party gift from me. Those materials will be able to strengthen your gear at any forge. You're fighting a war here, so make sure you're all primed and ready before charging out. Okay.
Hey, good to real quality stuff, huh? May it serve you well. Anything else?
I wonder, I really hope that this is the type of game where if we upgrade our weapons, that they'll turn into something else. I think I liked that a lot more than having to buy new weapons every fucking time.
May it serve you well. May it serve you well.
Yes, I don't know. We'll see.
May it serve you well. May it serve you well. I'll be...
Yeah!
Switch!
Back in, did you get the materials? Yep, everything that was on the order. Perfect time. We just finished helping Ulvar. Time to give the Sandras an upgrade. This is gonna be awesome. Don't get too keyed up. This few materials will only let me improve so much. Give you a discount though, since we're just testing things out here. So how's this go exactly? First, I provide some prospective refitting plans for you to choose from. Well, I say some, but you've only got one this time. Add some new artillery to the ship. As long as you got the necessary materials, I can get straight back to work. It's a pretty simple process, really. Here, give it a try.
What do you have to do?
Rapid shell.
Looking for anything else? See ya.
Okay, that should do it. Your skills are impressive as always, Ulvar. So the Sandras is more powerful now, right? Oh yeah, don't get ahead of yourself, Sonny. You gotta fit the finished artillery to the ship first. Go ahead and try it yourself.
Looking for anything else? Knock 'em.
Yeah!
Oh, I thought he was gonna keep talking. We're all done for real this time. Like I said, this ain't a major overhaul or anything. I just set you up with a bare bones foundation. The foundation is what matters most, right? Without it, you have nothing to build off of. That's true enough. Can't wait to see what upgrades we get. Yeah, I guess we're wondering how she's gonna turn out in the end. Since you're finally squared away enough to leave port now. Just remember, this is the bare minimum to get you by. Push it too hard and she'll fall right to pieces on you. I'll handle any additional shipwright work you need done in the meantime. Come up with a new idea for how to improve the old gal. Scrounge up materials and bring them to me. Once you've read it up, we can shove off and last. Let's get out there and give it our all, guys.
And that takes care of that.
Okay. Your preparations taking breaks are both important when it comes to long sea trips, so do speak up whenever you like me to take over the helm. To the deck, to the common room, and to the cabin area have been added. Let's see what helm.
It's finally time to set sail. Let's get psyched, Dogie.
Yeah, things may be tough going, but we'll learn the ropes one step at a time.
A crew full of rookies, and short-handed at that. No one gets any slack on my ship, so be ready.
There's certainly a lot to account for. Hopefully we'll be able to maintain and reinforce the ship on our own at some point.
So, what's my station? I can helm the ship if you want.
For now, Grin, you'll be helping with minor odds and ends. I'll teach you every task as we go.
Guess there's no fighting it. But don't be afraid to pile on the work. I want to make myself useful to you guys straight away.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. The ship almost feels brighter for it somehow.
Well, it's no help to anyone being all dark and gloomy. We do what we can, that's what I say.
Mind taking the helm? Hut!
Yeah. This is the common room. It's got a table where we can plan our voyage and report it, this to that. Over there is the shell you picked up. Am I seeing things or did it just sparkle just now?
All right, let's... Here.
Okay. And they really got a lot of stuff. Like, there's so much stuff. Which is fine by me. It just is like, god damn. I don't know why I play games where, like, you don't really get to start until you're 6 to 7 hours in. Eesh, my back is killing me. Even just carrying these cannonballs from here on there to there is a workout. Still, at least now we can finally start looking for downsmoke. Just you wait, I'm gonna save every last one of them. Nobody's dying on my watch. Let's do our best out there. You said it. I'm counting on you, Adel. You too, Karja. Just remember that I'm the captain. Whatever I say goes. You got that? Oh, hey, have a little faith in me, would you? Oh, by the way, there's something I wanted to ask you two about. Just give me a holler whenever you're free and I'll tell you more about it. I just got on a hot tip. Sounds like a setup. Oh, come on, don't be like that, Karja. I heard about it on Balta Island, so it's gotta be for real. See, apparently a ship carrying supplies for the Sea Force got caught in a tidal wave during a bad storm recently. Crew got rescued by another ship passing by, so there was no casualties, thankfully. But a lot of their cargo is still drifting around who knows where. Get this, they told me that any of it we find is ours to use however we want. I just thought this might be something worth getting a little out of our way for, you know? Fair enough, I suppose. I did hear about that lost ship. What do you make of this, Adol? Let's go look for him. Well, I suppose it can't hurt to look around a bit while we're out that way. Ooh, yeah, that's the spirit. There are 3 bits of cargo in total that never got salvaged. Apparently, they capsized not too far from Balta Island. Noted, so just snatch them up if we spot them, right? Yep, thanks a million, Captain.
Let's do this.
Cargo a go-go, baby! This is the sick bay. Can't go on a long voyage without one. You can concoct recovery medicines here. Take my advice and make them all you can.
Okay, let's
We're gonna
give it a shot.
cock.
It turned out nicely. What should I do next? All prepped and ready.
This a big ship. Okay.
Let's see. What should I... About time to head out. Break time's over.
Do I have a compass? Oh, I do, and it actually says north on it. Nice.
This is a nice find. Now this is what I call fast.
I will be excited to upgrade the ship's speed, because this is very slow. But also, I understand why it would be slow, because then it makes you want to upgrade it. But still. Hey, look at that. Seems to be some of that cargo that went adrift. Who'd have guessed it washed up on the far side of Balta Island? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's haul it aboard. Ooh, I got some basic ingredients. 20. I feel like I should go to the quest marker first. Main one. Just to see what they want me to do if they want me to land on an island.
Now this is what I call fast.
Really drifted. Alright, you know what? Never mind.
Sail like there's no tomorrow!
Are those purple things dangerous?
Let's help ourselves.
One way to figure it out. Imagining their ship battles?
Hang on to your heads!
The Undying
Oh, it
Fleet's
is.
here!
Okay.
Crap! They're all around us!
Whoa! Were we hit?
Now! Got him!
Oops. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh.
Take the shot. Take the shot.
You ain't hitting us!
Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay. Oh god, we are on fire. Okay.
Fire the cannons! Victory is ours!
Got him.
No one's gonna stand in our way.
If we heal over time or...
All right! Let's get the let out!
Hey, you don't find these often.
Alright. Hold up, is that? The Sea Force is missing cargo, yeah. There's more floating alongside it. That's the militia's flag. Must have drifted here from Karnak the day we were attacked. In which case, the same applies to those crates and barrels it's with. It may well be that flotsam accumulates in this area due to the nearby tides. That explains why their stuff is next to ours. How do you want to handle this, brother? Well, we can't just leave it here. Yeah, if we did, it'd just end up drifting somewhere else. Right, let's split into groups and haul everything up. Thanks, guys. You're the best. Chances are it'll have something we can make use of anyway. Alright, time to get to it, man. Crew work together to retrieve the Balta Sea Force's cargo, as well as the drifted from Karnak.
I've spotted something over there.
It seems there's some people fishing over there. On a huge flock of seagulls, right? Obelia Gulf's full of good fishing spots, which ends up attracting gulls in droves. Local fishermen use them as a sign of a huge haul waiting to be caught nearby. Learned from local wildlife, huh? Pretty smart. This probably won't be the last time we spot one of those flocks. We should take a cue from them ourselves.
Wow. Takes all sorts to make an ocean.
Oh!
Smooth and steady sailing.
Travel spot. So then... Oh, I can just fast travel. Oh. Okay. Cool. That... Okay. That makes a ton more sense, actually. Sailing. Wow, this really does take a while. Okay. Suppose once I upgrade the ship and then get to the locations, that's nice. That kind of... Not that the Wind Waker didn't have a way around that eventually, but not being able to teleport to areas that you had already gone in the Wind Waker without doing a lot of bullshit was actually, like, pretty fucking annoying. And I love the Wind Waker, but, like, oh my god, the amount that you have to go through to be able to teleport is not cool.
Suck on this!
God damn, I fuck up that angle.
Who's snapping? Wasn't me.
Now this is what I call fast!
Now!
Sleep with the fishes.
Yeah, sleep with the fishies.
Full speed ahead.
How do you like that?
Full speed ahead. Miss Kaja.
Is this what I think it is, Miss Kaja? Yeah, it must be some of the lost cargo we heard about. Little wonder it went unfound and nestled in the back of this cove. Oh man, I wonder what's inside. Let's hurry and get it up on deck. Basic beast parts. Good work, everyone. We managed to salvage all the missing cargo, plus a little extra to top it off. I mean, the supplies that drifted away from Karnak, right? Yeah, I'm glad we were able to get them aboard in one piece. Indeed. Speaking of which, Grant, what did you find in that crate? I mean the one with the malicious seal on it? I opened it up, but this is the only thing inside. Ren pulled out a logbook with the militias. Is that all? No treasure or nothing?
No way.
As if our perpetually broke-ass militia would have a gold mine just laying around. Anyway, this is a record of all the daily rounds Commander Gulliver and the others made to keep Karnak safe. It's a point of pride among us militia members, and that's the greatest treasure we got. Us Normans don't really see things that sentimentally, but that's not to say I can't appreciate why you take pride in it. It's just lucky to have you, and you say that helps me keep going. This is in the crate too, but I figured I'd pass it over as a thank you gift. You take turns wearing it. Militia membership badge, a brand new Karnak militia membership badge. You're giving this to us, why? Badge is proof you're a full-fledged member of our militia. I'm guessing the commander was saving it for when I graduate from being a trainee. But you wanted to join up too, Adel, and Karja, you got skills to spare. After all the times you saved me so far, I'd say you two more than deserve to wear it. Piece of junk ain't going anywhere on me. No. Took a bit of doing, but I think we can call this case closed.
That just about does it.
Close shave there.
Let's just teleport over.
All right, let's go.
Okay, what time is it? Oh, it's only 11. Okay. How much gold do we have? 46. We got a lot of gold. Okay. There's nothing else on the map to investigate at this time. Oh. Fleet spotted at 2 o'clock. The Undying Fleet? Yes, it seems so, but they have a ship I've never seen before with them. A new ship? What are they up to? Enemies coming about. It looks like they've noticed us. Guess we'll just have to fight our way through. All hands to battle stations.
Why, you?
God damn it, I was just a little bit off.
So clinch it!
There we go. What the heck? Our shots are pinging off that like they're nothing. It's so hard, we can't even scratch it. How's that fair? That's the new enemy ship. Blade looks bloody sturdy. Adol, Karja, what's the plan? Matt, abort him. Even this stuff won't get us anywhere, so... Ezra, take the helm from Adol. Roger that. Adol, get ready to make an abortage. A what now? Just follow my lead. We're gonna board the enemy ship and fight the Grieger directly. Pretty impressive tactics. Right? Simple but effective. First things first, let's bring that ship to a dead hull. Active to deplete the meter, then press L1 on a stationary phone.
No! The hole!
Then we can board him now!
They have to be right beside them? No! I'm pressing L1, but it's not doing anything. Or did I fuck it up? Okay, I probably fucked it up.
How do you like that? Now's our chance to board!
Okay. There we go.
Made your peace with horror yet?
Ready or not, here we come! Crumble! Switch!
I've got to start doing other combat. Get all... Okay. Okay, thank you.
Not done yet!
Kick their asses!
Oh man, I lost a ton of health. Oh, what happened?
Victory is ours!
A red granule that gives off a faint aura of mana. Yeah, because I feel like if I'm going to play the Bomberman games, I'd only want to play ones that people consider good, because, like, I imagine there's a lot of mediocre, weird spin-offs. Well, we managed to take it down, and ports. I can't believe the Greiger even have a ship that strong. Yeah, it had me sweating for a moment there. I wasn't sure we'd make it out in one piece. We'd best return to Balta Island and share this information with the sea folk. Now what? Issa, right the ship before we're pulling into the Tyrant. Go! So that's the Tyrant, huh? Scary stuff. It's not even the only danger zone Abilia's got to offer. The hull was creaking so loud I thought the whole boat was going to get ripped apart. Tyrant is nothing us Normans haven't dealt with before. In fact, there's a number of spots in the Gulf that are deadlier still. I guess Oliver was right. As she is now, the Sandras just can't handle the Tyrant. I apologize for that, everyone. Nah, I should have been paying more attention myself. Anyway, it's dangerous for us to go any farther south. Yeah, how about we make sure we go give the Tyrant its personal space for now?
Hey, there's a nice gale blowing through that area. Have you noticed, Adol? The wind is stronger in certain parts of the sea. Get a handle on them, and we can sail a lot faster.
Air currents.
It makes the hairs on my neck stand, thinking about the danger I placed everyone in. Any longer in those currents, and we would have been sucked right in.
I told you it wasn't your fault. If anything, you're the reason we're all still alive. I thrust the helm at you in the heat of battle, and you rose to the occasion. You ought to be proud.
Miss Karja, your praise is more than I deserve. I have to strive even harder. if only to stand at her side and support her.
Let's help ourselves.
And support.
Damned Undying Fleet. They've wormed their way just about everywhere.
Just gotta keep sending them to the briny deep. I've gotten pretty used to firing these cannons.
We can't be too careful, though. They're called Undying for a reason.
Right. Adel and I can use mana, so we have that going for us. But chances are they'll fight like they've got nothing to lose. It's threatening enough for any normal ship. Fewer merchant ships will travel these waters as a result. It's high seas harassment to the extreme.
I didn't even think of that. Crap. In that case, we really have to do something about them.
Harassment. No way they're gonna stop at just that. We'll have to dig a little deeper into this.
Aw, Labradoodle.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
You love dogs. And just saying the word Labradoodle is enough to make me think of dogs.
What are you after today? Looking for...
Yeah, Lenny, it seems kind of like a tall order to figure out what the fuck is going on with the Bomberman games. That's why when you said it, I'm like, no shot am I going to be able to figure this, to figure it out.
That'll do the job. There! She's better than ever now.
Analyze that dumb shit. Analyze it hard.
Looking for anything? Knock him down.
What can I get you today? We'll come back soon, you...
Okay, let's go.
So, the Undying Fleet's headed south of here, right? What's down there, anyway?
The Osmid Expanse. It's a slightly larger region than this. There are villages in the area, plus other islands that... everything good, brother? You got a weird twinkle in your eyes.
What else do you expect? Those are uncharted waters for us. We're raring to check the place out for ourselves. Ain't that right, Adel?
Doesn't take much for you two, does it?
Woohoo! Ride the wind, baby! Cutting through the waves like this is a blast.
If that's the case, then perhaps you're cut out to be a sailor after all. Incidentally, Norman longships are designed to harness even the lightest breezes.
Whereas this ship doesn't have enough sails for its size. Still, as far as the bones go, it's decently constructed. With the right bit of elbow grease, I could probably get it going faster.
Man, I wish our elbows excreted
we should
grease.
set aside some food for Hoogle.
That'd be crazy. Just, you know, whenever you need to do a bunch of stuff. What's that? Are the sounds too much? I feel like I'd never get to do sounds, and I would like to. But like, no one ever calls for, like, you can do voices is something, but sounds, no one wants. I'm not sure yet. I can make out a single ship, but... Quit hemming and hawking and speak plain, Acer. Sorry, I was just finding the words. It would appear they've had a wreck. A wreck? Yes, perhaps they ran aground in the shallows of that island up ahead? Let's investigate. Aye. Could be a trap, though. Approach with caution.
Might be useful.
Fire the cannons!
All right, steady as she goes.
All right, let's disembark.
Yeah, how's your research going, Liddy? Alright then, where's that ship Easter spotted? That must be the one. It doesn't seem to be the Gregors by the look of it. Let's check it out then. Aye, but don't let your guard down. Note has been pinned to the mast. The handwriting is a barely legible scrawl. What's this? It says, I've been cursed, leave me and flee from this island. Well, now I gotta stay and look around. There's a real wild child hiding behind that harmless looking face, huh? Well, the island's not that big, at least. We can give it a quick once-over. First rock. This is a Hewstone, right? It's got a black miasma, though. Probably can't use it like this. I know that miasma seal in it. My money says this is the Grieger's handiwork. It's got the same evil presence written all over it. Must be their way of spiting us mana users. Now what do we do? Can't we just purify it? Purify? You mean like we did with Dogi? Suppose it wouldn't hurt to try. Alright, let's give it a go. How do I purify it? Oh. I thought it was gonna be like a mini game. I see, I see.
Should be a good spot. Rest. It drops. What was that? Humanoid Grieger, but something feels familiar about this one. How's that? How's that?
Thought so. I can send someone mixed up in there. Might not look the same, but I bet it's just like Evie. I mean, like Dogi? Right, a Grieger that was once a human. Apparently, Jodo called them her puppets. Let's just call him Puppet Grieger to keep things simple. Anyway, you know what to do next, right? Purify him. You're getting purified.
You're that doctor from the Azrad Clinic.
You're getting Yurified. You know what I mean.
Wait, aren't you?
Oh, someone is definitely Yuri Doggy.
Dr. Azrad!
At the sake of my Google search, maybe I should open up an incognito browser. Alright, let's see. Dogi X Adol. How do you find Yuri? Do I just type that in? How do you find, what websites are there? Do they have like fan art? Would it be what's that one? Fan art websites. DeviantArt? Yeah. Okay, maybe that would be it. Well, both. I'm just curious in general. Like if I did Dogi X Adol Falcon versus Gust. Okay. What if I do Dogi? Let's see what we got here. DeviantArt doesn't allow... I don't think it allows pornography anymore. Okay. Well, at the sake of me maybe getting banned, let's take a look at some adult fan art. These are cute. Whew, wow. Oh, that is unnecessarily... Well, I suppose it's not unnecessarily horny. It's just horny. Do I have to... Do I need to... Okay, I really wish you could just back into the search that I just had. Let's see, what do we got? That's just tiny. Can you search a series? Adult Christian versus Kirito? That's awesome. I don't know what's going on. I'm glad to see Adult has some fan art. I don't know what's up with the lion thing, though. That part's confusing me. I know that's probably a different series, but where do you search for, like, fan art about a series? Oh, is that Gerudo? I see what you're asking. Yeah, with the yeah, with the the thing that like Link has on. Yeah. Can you? I don't even know how Google works for like pornography nowadays. Like there's like 3 websites I go on, and none of them I need to Google. So. Is this Rule 34? Is that a website people go on? Oh yeah, that is true. That is full on porn. Oh, baby. Wow. Okay. All right. So if I go to Yeast, oh yeah, this is all pornography. Okay. Thank God I turned on my display capture. I was just kind of more looking for like whatever the adult Dogi. Okay, well, we're This is maybe getting a little off topic. I suppose I did type in NSFW, but I don't know how else to search Adel X Doggy fan art. Well, I just wanted like a couple pictures of them kissing or something. It doesn't need to be getting digged down in Vegas, you know what I mean? Like, I'll take a look. You can send it. Maybe send it. Or if it's not sex, then I think I could look at it. But I feel like back in the day, you'd just be able to search this kind of stuff and it was very easy to find, but now there's just like 1,000 websites. Yeah, just send it over. I won't look at it on stream. Google search has gotten so bad. Just awful. Just straight up awful. Like, what? You can't search for porn anymore. I'm sure you can search for like something on Pornhub, but like, what's the point? What's the point of the internet if you can't search for steamy versions of characters getting it on with each other? Like, what does DuckDuckGo have that? Like, it just pulls up a bunch of Reddit pages. Like, what the fuck would I want to read? God, this is pissing me off. How are people supposed to find their, you know, the things they want to see? Oh, I see. Yeah, there's a penis involved. If you cut off that last part, that'd be cute.
You're okay.
God, the internet is so fucking lame now. Bungle, 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 bungle. I feel like Adel is adventure sexual. The only thing that can get him going is literally adventure.
Grieger? I'm not sure what's going on, but after you
Doesn't matter if it's a man or woman. As long as there's an adventure associated with it, I think you can get it going.
Huh? But didn't my pops tell you to stay on standby at the clinic? Just couldn't resist again, huh?
Well, yeah. Sorry. Anyway, I'd just gotten offshore when I came across this strange black ship. There was this silver-haired woman aboard, and I think she did something to me.
Dude, okay, I'm getting unnecessarily angry about this. But like, how do people, like, where do people go to like geek out about the things they like? Do they just go to Reddit now? Like, that sucks.
Must have been yours. Right after that, I felt my body changing somehow. So I locked myself away in my ship's hold.
Because Tumblr can kind of do that, but like, it's not really that kind of a social media website. It's more just like the ancillary parts where you can like view stuff about the things you like, but it's not like, oh yeah, this is how we communicate with each other.
I thought maybe she'd
and post things on forums and like you could post NSFW art and like fan fiction and all about like one thing specifically. I swear to God, there used to be websites where it would be like, oh, on I Love Zelda, here's guides to the Zelda games, here's fan fiction regarding Link, here's, you know, pictures that like fan art that people do. Like, it was just more comprehensive, and it was just like someone building a website out of the love for that thing. Drive me crazy.
And while you were locked up in the hold, the ship ran aground.
And now you just have to like be beholden to fucking Twitter or the mods on Reddit. Oh God, or the algorithms on Blue Sky and fucking.
How long has it been since that night?
Makes me pissed. I'm angry.
And what ended up happening with those wolves?
Well, so, you know, on that website, you could just look at, you know, if you wanted to look at one thing and then you saw that there was fan fictions also hosted there, and they'd be like, oh, that's cool.
About that.
You know, sort of the intermingling of online spaces so that things aren't just like, you know, dedicated towards one thing. I don't know. That's kind of how it feels, isn't it? I suppose if you were able to get everything in one place, then there would be no reason to scroll, which, I mean, maybe that's... I feel like there's arguments... Oh, you're right. That's what Reddit... Like, if you try to intermingle stuff on the Reddit, it's like, oh, God. People get really mad about it. And all the others told Joel about the Grieger and how they attacked Karnak, as well as how the townsfolk had been turned into Grieger, their current whereabouts unknown.
How can that be?
I just think, like, for something like Yeast, where there is not that many fans of it, like, there's probably, like, in America, there's probably, like, I mean, this last game sold, like, 20,000 copies, you know? Like, it's not that many people.
Then what about my daughter?
There's not, like, a Yeast hosted website that's like, okay, here's just stuff for people, and it doesn't even have to be not safe for work, you know?
Mira was with the rest
I
of us.
suppose you'd have to pay for the domain costs, and that's expensive, but like,
But then I ran
I just
off,
hate those wiki sites, too.
I don't know what happened to her after that.
Those wiki sites are so garbage.
We don't know where your doctor friend is either, do we, Adel?
Flare, too. This is terrible.
I don't know why this is making me so
angry. This was how it was going to turn out. I'd rather have... No.
There's one website that I'm thinking of specifically. God, it's like a... Okay, like, here's a good example. Kingdom Hearts had that with Kingdom Hearts Insider. But, like, Kirby Informer, because I don't know if this is the one that I was thinking of, but it's just like, here's all the things related to Kirby, and it's a website that just has, like, news articles and, like, stuff that we like about Kirby and all the new, like, it just has, like, no matter what it is, like, okay, you know, you can scroll through it, and it's, we can look at the major titles, and here's just everything related to it. Obviously, this doesn't have, like, fan fiction and stuff on it, but, like, just a website that, like, this is so cute. This is so... like, this is super cute. And, like, there's web design associated with it. The information is there. You don't have to scroll on fucking the worst Wikipedia pages you've ever seen in your entire life. Like, I forget if it's this one. This might be the one that I was thinking of. I know there's no revenue, but like, yeah, Kirby 101, like, with who is Kirby? What is Kirby? What's he from? Like, this shit is so fucking cute. Like, yeah, see, fan comics, fan art. Okay, well, some of these, this might be a little dead. Like, here's Kirby talking about, you know, this like a fan comic. Like, I just... Oh, I think I'm making myself really sad here. Like, official manga, and can you just like read the manga? Oh yeah, here's, you know, the Kirby manga. Like, it doesn't have everything, obviously, and like no one would ever expect it to, but like how cool they got raw screenshots and yeah, like soundtracks, and I mean, any Yeast has a fan. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Maybe I just need to look harder. I just think it's hard because like when you Google something like Yeast 8, the thing that pops up is Reddit, and then a horrible Wikipedia page, and then IGN, and then GameSpot, and then, you know, like the first, I don't even know if this would pop up unless you typed in a very specific string. And like, I forgot that people just, you know, it's like a fan site. I'm going on a rant here, and I don't know how I can stop myself because I'm really deep into this thought process. But like, this is exactly what I was talking about. And I guess it's still here. It just, the algorithm will not show you it unless you specifically search for it, which, like, if I did Yeast 8 game, we got Wikipedia, we got the Steam page, we got Reddit, we got, you know, the store pages, which I totally understand, and then we've got one of these fucking sites, and this is exactly, I know you already know what I'm talking about, Liddy. I just need to rant a little bit. But these sites, which I think are the devil, they are the literal devil. Like, they have the information on there, but then, like, there's fucking pop-up ads, and it's super hard to find anything, and it's like, I hate these websites so much. I hate them so much. Because they're, like, based off of, like, Wikipedia, but Wikipedia doesn't have fucking Warlock Dungeons and Dragons popping up on you. And then half these websites are, like, feels like they're AI generated. Ugh. And then PlayStation. And then, okay, this is the official... Oh, they still have the official website up for the game. That's fun. I always love official websites. I feel like that's something that I also don't see very often. Yeah, I don't know anything about the creators of fandom, but like I could see that. Then we got reviews. And then we got reviews. We got places to buy it. We got Metacritic. I think this is a review. GameSpot, how long to beat, review. Kotaku, reviews. Versus on here where it's like, okay, Yeast 8. I click on it. Oh, wow. They've got specific re-release text information. And they got photos of it. And it's like, games. They got full galleries. And like, it's just so cute. I am... Oh yeah, it looks like they got sponsored by, I don't know what any, they're sponsored by like Limited Run. God, they got like a team of people who are dedicated to publish information about it. Like, that's... Like, this is just so cute. I just... You know what? Maybe I just need to just look up fan sites for things that I like more often, and then I can get that fix. I think I'm doom scroll brained, and I need to get off of that.
I suppose you're right. I'll need to find some way to make myself useful too.
Like, it is my fault for clicking on the Reddit link, or clicking on the Tumblr page,
By
or
the way,
clicking on
I've been wondering about this ship. You said it's part of the Balta Sea Force, but you're the only ones manning it?
That's right. Just the 5 of us.
And one bird. Our main forces can't leave Balta Island unattended at the moment.
The situation's that bad then? Karja, would you be willing to let me help out as part of the crew?
Huh?
There's still a lot about all this that I don't quite understand. But even so, I can't just leave things the way they are. Not as Karnak's chief physician, or as a father. In exchange, if at all possible, I only ask that you help my daughter, Mirabelle.
I'm told you tended to anyone who needed it, townsfolk or Norman, without discriminating. We can't afford to go out of our way, but if we run into her during our mission, we'll save her.
That's more than fair. Thank you.
Miss Carter!
It can't be. Where'd they even come from?
What's wrong, Aether?
Several enemy vessels approaching at 3 o'clock! It's the Undying Fleet!
I forgot I was in the middle of the cutscene, and I did not have...
You gotta be kidding me.
Why are there so many? Adel, we need to move.
Oh, yeah. Whoops. I still have the display capture up. I was like, why is it look so funny?
Hard to port!
Whoa, was that the hull?
The tyrant!
Enemy artillery fire! Incoming!
Cars, bones!
Enemy fleet's closing in! They're fast!
Oh, shit.
I am called Other Colborn.
Large man.
Request a battle with the 2 mana users.
A new Greeker?
Let's get him.
Seems that's really our only option here.
So you whelps are Adol and Karja. No hesitation. Good. I will not mince words as Lager does. Let us not delay. To battle! Bring all your strength!
What? How's this?
Shatter! His defenses are airtight, and his attacks hit like a battering ram.
Is that the extent of your might? I shall bear this in mind.
Get this rolling.
Oh, fuck!
Switch! Take
this!
How's this?
How's this?
Not a chance! Get this done!
Shatter! To bit! It goes through! How's that?
Switch!
How's that? How's that?
Let the forces of darkness consume you!
Messed up.
Shit.
Gotta tough it out.
Thanks.
Was the clip of what I was talking about?
Switch! Go time, Karja! Go through!
Let the forces of darkness consume you!
How's this?
You have your Now is the time to bring this to a close!
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Forces of darkness consume you! Humans are such
Okay, yeah, I wasn't gonna be able to do anything against that. Hell yeah. It's funny to think of a clip from 30 Rock.
I see. You communicate not with words.
Television
but
on!
through the mana
Pornography!
that links you.
I feel like I remember that scene.
No mana wielder I have fought across the years has ever possessed such a power.
You fought them before?
And yet,
Damn it!
you are Kaja, yes? You've some natural talent. Breathe deep and release the tension from your shoulders. I know not what holds you back.
That's not exactly what I was trying to get at, Liddy, but I see how that could have been straight to said.
What do you...
When humans let their emotions lead, their vision narrows, their movements become predictable. Muscular exhaustion and the need to respire are basic limitations of your kind. Of what effect is a warrior of such physical frailty if they fail to whet their mind as well?
Fuck it! Charge it!
Too slow to act. Idle, eh? Interesting. It seems you've overcome significant hardships despite your age. You've some skill with the sword as well. And yet, there is not more to you. I've faced countless foes far stronger than you, each of which I have shown to their graves.
This bastard. He's in another league from Ur than Lager.
There is no shame in defeat. You humans may yet learn and grow. As such, I will grant you another opportunity to defeat me.
Adol! Your neck!
Uh-oh.
You've 3 months. 3 months to kill me. Should you accomplish that, the Sea Serpent's curse will free you from its grasp. But should you fail this challenge, the Serpent's coils will wind ever tighter around your throat until you perish in agony.
Why would you do this?
Because it is only when faced with death that you humans truly fight. As a Norman, you should understand. Knowing their rules of battle, no.
Damn you.
That's pretty fucking intense.
The 2 of you have only just awakened to this new power of yours. Should you seek to defeat me, you must take it far beyond its current limits. Hone yourselves together, side by side. And Karja, I've especially high hopes for you.
Hold it!
Adol, Karja, grow strong. And once you do, come claim my life.
He said he wants us to grow. But that doesn't mean he'll let us off easy.
If we keep going this way, we'll get pulled into the tyrant!
Go around it?
They're trying to push us into the tyrant with their bombardment. We turn and our broadside is open. They'd rip through us.
You wanna fight him?
I know not what holds you back, but you lack the composure to fight truly unfettered.
No way around it. We'll have to leave our fate to the tyrant! What?
Are you serious?
Here's hoping we make it. I'm counting on you, Adel.
Well, well. It would seem they've chosen correctly. Other has a bad habit of doing things this way, but at least it'll make for a rousing saga.
That blasted Other, he truly vexes me. But even he won't keep me from that wench. Karja, you will meet your end at the hands of Yurth Dorson. So keep that pretty head of yours attached to your neck in the meanwhile.
The Jumbo Freak Ors put a curse on him? Neck looks fine now, though. The actual mark is faded, but there's definitely still something affecting him. We had Dr. Assad take a look, and it doesn't seem as though it'll impede his day-to-day life or ability to fight. But as you might expect, curses are rather outside the realm of the good doctor's expertise. Guess that means we'll just have to beat that Ord guy down within 3 months. Damn it, wish there was more I could do to help. I'll just have to get stronger. Aye, and we'll have to settle with those three no matter what. But right now our priority is getting out of the tyrant. Been carried pretty far away by now. Any idea what's up ahead? Ships caught by the tyrant eventually end up at a place they call the Sailor's Grave. Well, that's a lovely sounding destination to be barreling towards. The proper name would be Termina Island. It's located at the center of a massive whirlpool where the tyrant's various currencies converge. They've dragged so many ships there that it's essentially a massive naval cemetery. Ugh, one slip up and we'll end up in its newest residence then, huh? Oh hey, I see something coming up on the horizon. Let me have a look. That's a strange looking island. Whoa, what's going on? The flow of the tyrant's shifted. The ship is being pulled straight over that way. Which means, yep, safe to say we're bound for Termina Island. Termina Island. Well, here we are. Sure is an awful lot of driftwood. Aye, staggering just how much of it there is. Guess you can think of this place as the tyrant's belly. Plenty of stuff besides just ship parts floating around too. Heard plenty of rumors over the years, but never did I think I'd see the place for myself. Guess we'd better check the place out. You're actually enjoying this, aren't you? If we want to survive, the first step is to make sure we're good on food and water. There could be Grieger here too, so you and I should scout the area ourselves. Miss Karja, could I trouble you to pick up some materials to mend the Sandras with you as you explore the island? Given how much debris is here, it's likely that some of it is intact enough for our repairs. Ah, good call. Okay, Adel, we'll head out as soon as you're ready.
Should be.
Okay, now it's time to save and go to bed. 6 hours and 13 minutes. God damn, I put a fucking lot of time into this already. And it's midnight. Okay, of course it is. Alright, well. What other fun fan sites? Let's see. Bomberman fan site. You know, because we were talking about it, I'm like, oh, I suppose somebody's probably done this. We got fan fiction, Bomberman in general. This is pretty minimalist. Yeah, this is just a community board. Man, this might be a little hard to navigate. God, these sites are so fucking good. I love this stuff. Master game list. Oh, this just tells you all of the games. But, like, also... Oh. This is a PC Bomberman game? What the fuck? That is so confusing. Yep, this is the list. This is the one you were looking at. Fuck. I love how they said that they used the official Bomberman list as a starting point, but then they have to update it themselves because, like, this is untenable. What? Oh yeah, this is from an older website. Oh God, of course. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, because the most recent ones... Okay, so this hasn't been updated since Super Bomberman R2 has come out, because that game has released a long time ago. I spoiled myself. I don't think there's much going on in the Bomberman franchise that I would... The Facebook Bomberman group, let's see what they got going on. The best social media site, Facebook. Oh, this is to make a little comic? Aw, that is so cute. Oh my God. Are these it? These are all the comics? That's fucking awesome. Oh, man. And now this is just fan art. Man. What other fan sites would be funny to look at? I feel like... I don't know. Geese. Geese without G. Noun. Oh, this is actually handy. Okay, 16, 17. So he was 16 at the start of the first game. 17, 18, 19. Do they have 5 on here? I didn't even include it on here. That's kind of annoying. But, yeah, 21, 23, 23, 24. So, yeah, he's literally 24 at the end. Wow. Where do I start? Oh yeah, this is where that page came up from. I'm pretty sure someone took this and used it on a like this is what we were looking at before, and this was on like a GameFAQs site. They just stole it. That's crazy. IGN just like, okay, I'm gonna take this map that someone else made, not credit them, and you know. Original content stolen on the internet? Never. It just... release path, action path. And then there's actual Wikipedia, which is... Oh, is this Atlantis? Oh, is that what it's based off of? Have you heard of Atlantis, the Lost Continent? That's what about El Dorado? There have been many video games based on these mythological franchise locations. However, not many people have heard of the Legend of Ys. It is a city from French folklore on the coast of Brittany, France, that was swallowed by the ocean. Have you ever noticed that the introduction of Ys origin is voiced in French? Ys is a real fictional place. Mythical city on the coast of Brittany that was swallowed up. We gotta spread the... I mean, I'm doing it right now, hopefully. You know, spreading the Ys awareness. Whew. Dead or Alive. Neptunia series, Legend of Heroes. These are the things that they've crossed over with. Trails of Cold Steel. I don't know any of these. That looks kind of cute. Yeah. Laura grabbed a strap with a blue-haired muscular man attached to it. This Dogi character has a rather gallant look to him, doesn't he? I'm 100% sure that most girls wouldn't have any interest in him. People love Dogi. Oh, yeah, he's gay. Oh, City Hunter. Oh, he appears in Hayate, the combat butler. Oh, then they get to sell set a flower. That's super. I have no clue. Is Dogi gay? Again, no clue. Absolutely no idea. Oh, maybe they were officially licensed. Or not licensed. You know, they had asked ahead of time. Because that would make sense with the map. Oh, Digital Amales is a... That's why these look so good. Because he's the one that made the guides and posted them on GameFAQs. Huh. Well, how cool is that? I feel like I'm learning a lot just by looking random stuff up. I'm trying to think of what other game series I've played that like would be funny to look at a fan site of. Because I've been on the Kingdom Hearts fan sites a lot, and I can't go back there. What about a Final Fantasy fan site? Is it Final Fantasy? That one's not even loading. I wonder if the bigger a game series is, the less fan sites they actually have. Like large dedicated fan sites. Because people just assume that, you know, you can find all of the information out. I think if I did Final Fantasy VI fan site. Or maybe not. That's kind of funny. Oh, the Game Boy Micro fan site? Love that. Love that. Oh, just list every game. N08, Nintendo.co.jp. Am I on the right URL? Yeah, this is Nintendo. This is the Japanese website for Nintendo that actually has all of their stuff listed on it. Oh yeah, I can't do that anymore. Probably trying to use Flash. No fucking shot. That's working. Yeah, I don't think the American Nintendo website has any of this information on it. Yeah, there's Final Fantasy VI hack. You really think there would be a dedicated fan site for this? No, this is just classic games. What's a niche game series? Let's see. Let's try Silent Hill fan site. You know, it's like these ones that are like sort of in the middle of like, okay, they almost look official, but they're not at the same time. Oh, we got the slot machine. Oh, the site is closed. Evil. Beautiful. Yeah, these ones still have ads hosted on there. And I love that people are still posting on these forums. You know, like, this is stuff that we need more of. Like, oh no, this is from 2006. Okay. Happy birthday. I'm going to town either way. Joined in 2024. These dead ass forums that they have like 3 members. Love it. Love it. Super Mario Sunshine. Oh, whoa. What can you do for #1 publicity announcement? What can you do? We will take a photo together. Mario, you may be a little embarrassed. Well done, Mario. It looks good to carry a cake. I'm showing. What is the... So this is the official page that they have. We've got the Super Mario Galaxy movie. We got a timeline. This is pretty good. I do think that it's over-designed, which can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Also, do they have, like... They don't have, like, Mario is missing or Mario in time, which, like, they just exclude games that, like, they did let release, but they're like, no, we're not gonna bring those up. Well, yeah, but, like, come on, man. You're Nintendo, this is the Mario page, and you're gonna just be like, no, those games didn't exist. Like... Like, it's literally, I mean, it's like those who win history write the history books. The shroom. Like, if we go games on a fan site, we got Golf, everything that he's ever appeared in. We've got the Coleco tabletop arcade game of Donkey Kong where Mario is featured, and here's a picture of it. Like, this is what should be. Ah, God. I mean, and that's fine. Just, you know, the freaky ass fans, you know, it's hard for them to get the recognition that they want, because, like, here's the ColecoVision for Donkey Kong that has the advertisement on it with a giant ape, you know, like, where's this Nintendo? Oh man. Barcode battler? You can battle barcodes. There's a Chibi Yossi. Look at this guy. It's a Chibi Yossi. Like, where is this? Where is this Nintendo? How did you let us forget of Chibi Yossi? So dumb. Where's Mario Hoops 3-on-3? I didn't see that in that release thing that it features all of them in. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Love that. Just gorgeous. And they've got the buttons as if they're the C buttons from a fucking Nintendo 64 controller. Colored differently, but still have the sheen on them. Like, just, man. I guess the thing that hurts my heart is that the majority of people who are fans of things never go outside a very specific and very narrow window of, like, imagination. And then they'll post on, like, I don't know if you saw this. Hopefully you didn't. I don't know. But they'll post on, like, Twitter that, like, Lara Croft isn't as sexy as she should be, and that's evil. And the new trailer makes her look, like, gross. And, like, that's the video game fans. She should be. It just is like, I don't know. I feel like that's a lot of video game fans, and I don't know. Maybe I guess it's the same feeling that I get when I watch Scott the Woz. Because I feel like Scott gives me the feeling of a guy who just looks at video game fan sites and that's it. That's just what he does. That's the vibe I get, and like that's the vibe I'm looking for. Mario Discord, the one-up world where we can talk to other people about Mario. I don't know why, but this makes me really worried. I feel like there's going to be pedophiles in the one-up world for the Super Mario Discord. Oh, well. Okay. Well, I definitely need to go to bed. I need to stop ranting about things that don't matter. Well, Liddy, I hope that you find some great information on the World Wide Web from your 24K modem. And yeah, I hope you have a good night. Good night. Spread yeast as far as the yeast can see.